And we are live. Hmm? Oh, go on, Arlie. What a go on? Let me know if you can hear me. Speak so me see if me hear you. Mute a little bit. Let me see if me I hear you.
Yeah, hear me?
All right, loud and clear. All right, cool. Loud and clear. Sammy look pretty.
The titty
Watch
makeup just to come
out!
over here.
Oh, Jaja! Oh, Lord! You look beautiful. It's true. I like it. I like it. I like
Oh,
it.
hi!
God, watch
Where's
competition.
the man?
Watch competition.
Watch lashes. Watch
We,
girl without lashes today. Watch girl one of
oh
our
my
lashes now,
God.
but not today.
Oh my God. I can't get for no, sir. Can't for do it, Jay.
I
Must say
said,
due
let
to
me
how
post
many
it.
I talk out backside on the mic mute.
Yeah, come me never hear you. That's why I ask you for talk. Me never hear you at all. I wasn't hearing
My
you.
position good. My position good. Am I okay?
Come on, your position, good man. Oh, wait.
Because me no want me no want too much light in my eye or
Oh,
in my face. Because that's gonna mess up the live video. I think I'm okay.
You're fine, girl.
let's say a piece
You'll
of
be fine, Nina. In a good
hold me.
company.
A piece of diarrhea hold me the way all my nose me happy. Like mixed emotions, you know what I mean? When me hear say them
Yeah.
find it, like damn. No,
That was a lot to
I
take
know.
in.
I don't know. I don't know. We need to
Are you
know. We need to know though where he is. You know what I mean? Where him there.
I
I'm just
still
not.
can't get over the fact that they can't find him though. I don't understand.
You believe that though? Do you believe that they can't find him? I don't believe that. My opinion.
Hold on,
I
let me
believe
try my guess.
Me think them
I
where him
believe
there
that
and
somebody knows something.
somebody big up Brittany. I know it's you, Brittany. Big up Mackenzie Turner. Welcome. Yeah, something's not add up, man. Something.
I think somebody knows something because the point is they said they saw him on foot. You understand?
Yeah,
So
far
how you see him
go.
how you see him on foot and then you know ball out and then nobody else no come mob him and what's up? Something not straight about it. I think them a beat around the bush. Something or something.
I don't know. I don't know. Let us see, them not gonna really release all of the information. Them not gonna release certain information to the public. So like we just have to sit down, wait and see. Because all we hear that she's alive, that's it.
Yeah.
She was found in bushes, right? That's it. What else?
Yeah.
There's another thing too that I read. I read not too long ago on Facebook that the Gleaner brought it out and they're saying that the little girl, the 9-year-old that they found, they're saying that she's begging them not to hurt him.
Exactly. I heard too.
What?
Yes,
Heard
girl.
that too. Heard that too.
What?
So
Behind
man,
that.
listen. I'm at this point now when I gonna tell you the honest truth where I'm happy. I'm elated. I don't know what kind of emotions I never have when them find the second girl. However, me have some concerns. Me have some concerns when it comes to that moment. My concerns are you knew there were things going on in the area. Is it that your pigs was more important? You know, say things are going. Honestly, me feel like them pig they would have dead for hungry the night. For my opinion, now go out there. So based off of the whole situation and in a broad daylight, why not you go feed the pig them then? If so be the case.
So I not understand. The feeding of pig. In a night them take in a day. That me
In
never.
a day, but I mean, in a day. So at the end of the day, remember say them just done search, them not even did done search, them still a search. So how Mana say she careless, but how absent minded could you have been? How?
But
As a parent.
all right.
You see
But
any
the
video
first
the mother speaking? Yes, me not really see nothing. Me not know. The 13-year-old mother, you not see no clipping or nothing of her saying anything.
I don't see anything. The last update that I've seen is that she was taken to the hospital. I saw her uncle. Um he said he saw her in bushes and she yelled at him and then it looked like she had passed out. Yeah, she had dropped down like them find her in the bush. And then she said, Uncle, and then it looked like she had passed out or whatever.
Where the police should have made sure say them they all both St. Thomas. How that possible? Like, man, so them use up all of them energy to find the 9-year-old. But no, no.
But these girls are being left in the bushes 2 days. Exactly, both of them are 2 days after they were abducted, you know. Both of them. Based off of the last search, what I would have suggested if I was searching is that you know, read it somewhere when the little girl said the man tell her to stab him.
She fi stab him.
The 9-year-old said the man didn't ask her to stab him.
Really?
No, man.
This is a sick man. But me can't me say this, and I don't want to sound judgmental or anything, or maybe this is just me. Hearing from you and hearing from RJ say the 9-year-old is begging not to kill the man. Does the 9-year-old say that, or does the mother said that?
It's coming from the Gleaner.
Oh, but does the Gleaner said the mother say it, or the 9-year-old said it?
The child said, the Gleaner said, the child said the last thing that the child said to them while she was trembling was not to hurt him.
Really? When it come on to predators, I don't teach my children, even though I teach my pitting them about God and forgiveness. When it come on to predators and those people, trust me, maybe me are the devil. I don't teach my children to be so forgiving to nobody what touch you. You understand? Those words not gonna come out of your mouth, but those words not gonna come out of your mouth to not hurt him. Because I teach my twins, listen. Anybody who touch Pitney, them for go down 6 feet deep. That is just my thinking. That is just my opinion at the end of the day. Me not believe so them type of people who touch Pitney, them not forget hurt. I believe that it's honest, jungle justice him should I get.
I think that 9-year-old was so smart because me kind of feel like that little girl had some form of reasoning ability, to the point where them could have a conversation. She said she begged for her life. That she say no. She said she begged for her life.
Very intelligent,
right, and
kid.
she's an intelligent child.
Yeah.
So I think her reasoning, the way how she reasoned herself outside or whatever his intention was, where it changed along the way. To the point where even though one of them video they were really come out to honestly and truly, me never understand what the video say. I can't understand the video because when I saw the video going on the campsite, that's for the first kid. And when I saw it and I saw like inside of the campsite, I was looking like, what is that? I still don't have no confirmation of what that is. However, I don't know if they said the reports is that she was untouched, or they said they don't see any signs where she was molested.
You know why, Mr. She touched Natalie? Because I watch a video, where they send it around which part they find her underwear on the bed. With the raw video where they must send around, where them see the underwear on the bed and
see, when I look on it, see it.
The red the funny.
But the thing is, so for me couldn't tell whether or not it was an underwear. It looked like it was an underwear, but I couldn't tell whether or not. However, I heard the person in the video say, like the person I said, but another little girl, and somebody shut up the person.
Yeah.
Somebody literally shut up the person.
You could have seen the sheet red too. You could see that the sheet is red too. You did see that
part,
or whatever is on the piece of bed. Or whatever is on the piece of bed.
You see, prior, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to do. I don't know how else we can cry out. I don't know.
Well, you know what? Prayer works, of course, and we all are praying and we all believe in God and all these things. But you know, my question is, which little girl is going to be the last straw that breaks the camel's back? because we don't want to see this Jamaica become insanity where we see these things keep on repeating over and over and over again. There should be a stoppage to this thing long time ago, because it's not today these things are happening. They must something happen from long time ago. If you notice, even Tanya Stevens, Maka Diamond, and all those people just have come out, and from them young, all those things happening to them. So I don't know Jamaica going through this pandemic and through this crisis. So I therefore the little girl can beg all she wants, don't hurt him. We can pray all we want, but what are we doing to stop it, that we don't see cycle repeat itself? Or else our children are not going to have a future, because not all of them is going to be fortunate enough to come back home alive. And even if they come back home alive, they're going to be traumatized and broken.
They come back alive, them have that trauma.
RJ, look at us. Look how we, like, I mean, when they do come back, what is going to happen? What going to happen to their mental state?
Yeah, but Natalie and RJ, you know what? Even if they come back alive, it's going to be like they're going to be walking dead. Because the way the mindset are going messed up, trust me, their lives are not going to be normal. Never again. Not even if they got counseling, them could have got therapy, no care what, their lives will never be the same. So coming back home alive, them are come on with many demons, legions of demons, or going to taunt them for the rest of them life. Trauma, we're going to repeat in them head, they're going to be broken and they're going to be scarred inside.
And then it becomes a cycle. It becomes a cycle, you know, because it must stop there. So I feel as women, I feel like women, we march out for so much things in Jamaica. We march out for this, we march out for that, we do everything for this. This is why I am not the type of person where I'm not do live, you know. I'm gonna do them something there, you know, Samantha. But when I look, I'm see like you have people who are march out for the simplest of things. However, when you have things like this, you have people who march out for crimes we not even happen in Jamaica, but we have celebrity, we have statuses that can help us. That can help us to get words across, but you're overseas and I'm not saying that you should not. But I mean, come on, we know the problem them. We know the hush them we're going in our community. We know the hush them we're going in our house. We know we hush them we're going round at the back or the outside bathroom.
In the schools,
we know the hush them
in
we're going
the churches.
We know the hush them we are going everywhere. And since we know all of them something there and we sit down like that, what gonna happen to future generation? What gonna happen to full pitting them when full pitting them come up? I'm going to tell you this. If there's not one time when me sure say me I go commit one crime, me know me I commit one crime. If it reach that point, me gonna tell you the honest truth. You ain't going to live off of me and my people, them we are pay taxpayer money for go sit down after you feel like so whatever.
Exactly.
Me, in a case like this, me believe in a jungle justice. I'm a piece of them for find him, I'm a piece of them for kill him.
It came back to the same point where I was just saying that's why me can't brought up my pity them for say no kill one predator. If them touch you, them I go dead. Mommy, I go kill them. It's okay. Mommy, I go kill them. I always tell my children, listen, you see, if you no hear say me in a jail, I do life. The only reason is for you guys, nothing else. Because the way I was brought up broken, I will not allow nobody to break my children like I was brought up broken. I'm not allow nobody for God jail go near tax collectors money or get a slap on their wrist or and you know what's the worst thing with Jamaica? The justice system in Jamaica, it is nothing. It's a no these days because them money them going get it's like them going to go eat, drink, learn. Me don't know what them going to go do. But you see, when them come out, they're gonna repeat the same thing. Then go back in, them come out, go back in, come out. Or when you look on the years where them get 1 5 year, 1 6 year, 1 10 year, then people have to be locked away.
What did he get? What did he get?
I don't know.
It's not only the fact that you raped. He did not only rape, you know. This man had a gun. This man stick up the woman at gunpoint. Yeah. And then they are road. They wish road.
But them
crazy.
going back in
and then they have this dirty. It them say move in the community because him could stay in the community due to his status now because he's a raper, but only the community knew that he was raping. So when he move on now and the careless girl who him there with now, just go take up one man from out we come from here, there, and where you don't know none of background, you don't know none of family background. If him can't go back which part him come from, that means you never meet none of family them, you never meet nothing. So you basically don't know nothing about this. You understand? Who to tell if the person that he was staying with has daughters? Who to tell if he only go as far as touching females? Suppose him have this weird addiction, which probably we know say, what if people are come out with them weird addiction now? Cause girl picking alone can't suit them sorrows. Them need like a ass in the mid-side. Because listen, when me get there, I am uncut, you know. My uncut, I'm gonna hold nothing back. We know say you reach to the point now where if some money come like the front can't help them. Front can't help them. And you have some people where it's family problem. It not just come from them, a family problem. Some where them they drop off a shoulder, they drop on, you say drop on this, they drop on this. So you saw traits.
Yeah.
You saw traits. And you knew the type of person that he was becoming, but guess what? How are you? You can't go rape or feel like so you still come back in my house or feel like you go hold up the girl pick and you still come near me and none of them look at something there, you know. That's how I look at things.
And that's
but then you don't have people who look like that.
You heard brother talk? You heard the clip there with him brother talk? You never hear the one that heard morning. His brother was talking and he's like, he must say, I threaten him life and stuff. I said, but me talk to him, say never do it. I'm like, seriously? So I say, Uno, see him wanna protect them. Understand? Because what he was saying is that him talk to the brother, ask the brother, in trouble a little girl and him said, and him just leave it at that. No, him a go up police station, go report, say people are threatening him life because him had the brother. You get what I say? So I say, okay then. So that's
Samantha, I think you drop.
No, my phone drop. Me pick it up, copy it on my WhatsApp and it a vibrate. Sorry.
You know
my apologies for that.
I say family members, me understand because him say him don't know nothing about it. So people should threaten his life and stuff like that. But I mean, you know so the brother have an addiction because addiction.
That's what I keep saying.
It's an addiction. So you said exactly. You know.
Man.
Let me add my take to this. Family members, them can come out all them want and contact, but they not threaten for me like because me ask me if him touch the little girl and him say no. You well and know your brother, you know your grandfather, you know your uncle, you know the males in your family. A family member, them they have blood, you know. And them the people that you grow up around. You know, never drink out of the same pot, you know, live under the same roof. You know the character of the person. What you gonna ask about? You well and know, say your family member is that type of person. But let me just break this down. You see, plenty mothers, they are the enablers. And I'm not coming at mothers tonight, but them know from them small. Like for example, when I used to go to school, I used to see little signs like little boys, they would be sharp. Now we have a school, it would them round sharp. Now you remember them round sharp nuts with the glass in there. We used to have a sharpener with the glass in there. And you would find some little boys when them see the little girl pick them and walk all up the step and go up, them would put it under the and in between and their legs, and they would look in the sharpener what color pant you have. And from you see them, your little boy pick up that the little dirty fetish. You're supposed to know that the child is going to grow into a predator. Find help for the pitney and try to break out the pitney out of it. You understand what I'm trying to say? And sometimes when you see them little pitney start out like this, it's coming from the bloodstream. Them not just get up one day and just burn out of their mama and become this wannabe predator when they grow up. You understand? It's coming from bloodstream. Maybe the daddy was like that. The grandfather was like that. The great-grandfather was like that. And it's been passed down onto them. But guess what? Nobody no break the family curse. You understand? Them take up for them, Lord, a little pitney left him. You know, mean nothing. You understand? Not fall away. A little pitney not come back on. A little pitney him no mean nothing. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Not come back, baby. It's little pitney, leave him alone. Him no mean nothing.
Little bit in all 6-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You understand?
And you know what? Do them something there and I said, Chama, them a pick them and they don't understand.
We need to take up all them something there in a hand and deal with it from them young and broke it out of them. And let me give you this, too. This is what happened plenty in Jamaica. You see, when them have them little pitney them like to lie down and have sex round the pitney them. Uno make up one heap of nice round the pitney them. Uno have one heap, uno do all of the position in front of the pitney them. And from the children them smaller grow up, them see mommy and daddy are doing something there. So therefore they think that you can go to school and do the same thing on a little girl. You understand? They think it's okay because children live what they learn. And they see mommy a turn daddy a turn mommy back way, or they see mommy a do the oral and daddy and all of them something, and they want to do the same thing too when they go out there. Or even if the young men or the young women have sisters, mostly the men, they have sisters in the house, they're going to carry out the same behavior on their sisters.
That's what me and tell you.
You understand what I'm trying to say?
Chances are, and not even chances, we can bet you this, that the man they have to fuck off somebody in our family already.
Yeah.
Him too bro at this.
Yeah.
He means
and
too
the
bro
whole
at
of them
this.
know him. The whole of them know him. See, I saw him stay. Them know him. They know. But I feel like they didn't do anything to stop it. They never got no police station. I can bet some earth ladies in their family.
Them probably tell
me
all
some earth people in their family. Me see some earth female in their family. Which part them tell them for hush and get over it and all of them something there. So therefore that's when practice start till him start Kerga road. Can nobody no stop him from him small, no police station, no counseling, no jail time from him small, no none. So he grew up thinking that it is okay.
Okay. But and then the thing is, I saw because I think one of the social media personalities, I saw where she was saying that it's her brother's brother, but it's not her brother.
It's her brother.
Yes, she said it's her because it's her father's child. I don't even know.
That mean it's
but it's our brother because it's like our brother the bigger one. Then them did go there with the mother, and the mother have him and then whatever. So as she know when me watch Fear thing with the depend one other something where she was saying that he did it before and then give him a little time and him come out and whatever and then little something there.
It's not a first for him, not a second or something we are going all along. They know. But them probably think now, say, all right, then, him it out. You know what I mean? Yeah, him probably great out that them I think. They know.
No. I need to add though, with her though, she never did that defend him. You know. She not defend him. She make it know, say, listen, sometimes as men, them go put them within some things and some people and take on, because this is when we keep going back to so many things. There's a lot of times when they work, I'm a talk, people laugh after me in a rushy because them are gonna say I'm paranoid or whatever. But I always say to people, say, listen, you have to be careful of the people in the you deal with. Because I say when you deal with certain people, you take on certain spirit and you take on certain things for yourself. Me's a firm believer in a prayer. Yeah. And then them ways now become like this and that becomes like that and you can't do nothing. Me don't know how you to deal with somebody for so long and you can't see certain predators or certain chat. I don't like when people look for me too long, you know. If you stand up and you stare for me too long, I make you know say you look for me and you stare for me, you know.
Yeah.
I don't
feel
like
so
it.
uncomfortable and creepy.
Exactly. And then imagine if I have kids who can't them and look up to we if help them. Them want we for help them.
Yeah.
I am
exactly.
so cool. Me I'll stop posting my picture them on social media. Me stop do it. Because you look for my daughter, if you look for my daughter is not built like a regular 14, 15-year-old. My daughter full of body and everything, and you really have to look on it like the other day I go shop with her. And when me and her go shop, and this man will have like all a tattoo thing. You don't know if a man no swing them with you. You see me? And even if man did swing them with you, January, I wouldn't even look on him. And then when you look on him now, and then me the days of adult, you know, and my daughter is there, but yet still your face, everything is drawn to a child. And him a did the animal look and then him say hi. I'ma say hi one more time so I know what to do. So I can chop you in, you know. And him look on me like, I'ma look on him again. And that's what the youth in the shop I say, is our daughter. I'ma look on him and say, I don't know. If you know that, I say if you look on her, you can say, yeah, pick me. But you don't look on body. And then me another type of parent where me I go make my pitney wear certain clothes because me myself no wear certain clothes. I don't know if you can ever remember see me dress X-rated. But I've been to parties, I've been to stuff like that, but me still not put myself out. Me not class, nobody will do it, but me try do it in my own comfort zone for know say, okay, this is it. And this is the example where me want lead for my pitney. And I forgot I road go dress half naked for say, all right, then somebody will see you. You reach to the age, anybody will see you, go see you. That's it, you know. And then we now give we pinning them some love because sometimes you see some pinning them go out and them reach out to people and them reach out. It's just the mere fact we don't parents don't
getting it at home.
Yeah,
they're
and
not
communication. Communication must be the topmost thing, the topmost priority thing between parents and their children. Learn to communicate with your children in the correct way and in the correct manner. You understand? Because I'm just gonna use this as an example. When I was small growing up and I used to get touched, you understand? Not fall away again. When I was growing up and I used to get touched and I used to try to tell my mother about what's going on, she never used to communicate with me in the correct manner that she's supposed to. You understand? Because sometimes me get run away. Sometimes me get this. Sometimes me hear say a lie me I tell. Me even reach a point where them tell me say a man me a look.
Or you like it. Them love said that to us something where you like, you like it.
It reached to a point where my father tell me something to move from your son where and not tell a lie on his son. He don't say upon your brother, his son. Not tell a lie upon my son, not tell a lie upon my pitney. And at that point I was thinking, what kind of communication is this? Am I not your daughter? Is this the correct manner to communicate with a child that is bawling out for help? A child that you're supposed to protect? A child that is coming to you, telling you that, listen, she's been touched by her elder brother. But at the end of the day, you know what I think? Because them used to perform them activities in front of us.
Exactly.
Because they used to perform their activities in front of us, and knowing that from going back to the same point where from my brother was small because he was born before me, so him see a whole lot of things that happen. So you see, when time me grew up, me is the second child now, so I'm the first female that was born in a family. He start carrying out his action and poor me at the age of 4 years old. You understand? Because that's what he saw his mom and dad do, and I am a living testimony to that, because I can remember from I was 4 years old. That's what they used to do in front of us. Sometimes we were poor. We used to even sleep on the floor sometimes because we only have one bed. And while they're up there, they eat us something. And then remember, we have one black bed head. What tie up, what have one eagle pan it, and never forgot them type of bed. I mean, I watch my father tie up my mother pan it. I stroke her from the hole I stroke her from the hole which part we don't normally use, the back hole.
I did.
And I saw that with my 2 eyes. And I mean not one time, multiple times. He used to go drink and come back home and perform all those activities in front of me and my big brother.
Yes.
And when so he was just watching. He saw all that action before I was born. And when I'm the female that was born, the first female that was born in the family. Now him think, you know what? Me a man, because me see mommy and daddy do that. So guess what? No, me just want the least chance when them gone, because he was 9 when I was 4. So him developed more than me. So he was thinking the least chance and him a big brother, because he got the chance to stay with the smaller siblings then, because immediately after, like 2.5 years after, there comes a other sister that follows me. You understand? So at the age I could remember when me away 4, she about went 1 little months. You understand? So he just come out strong for me when his mother and father turned their backs. And when he came
Because he
home,
had
that's
who
me I
to
go
back
give a
it.
chance after me say that. After me say this, me get a chance voice your opinion. You see, when my mother came back and I tried to tell her what my brother done to me, she turned around and she said to ask him, "Did you do it?" Him said, "No, I mean I did it," with a guilty face. You know what she said to him? "If you don't stop molesting your sister when she reaches 17 years old, she's gonna carry a child for you." So I'm just saying communication.
What
Communication.
you
Where was
say?
the
That's what she
communication?
said.
Yes, he did.
That's what you told him. So what kind of communication is that? You don't call the pitney, and that is how you brought up pedophile and farm pedophile from
Fine.
their small and encourage pedophiles from their
Really?
small. Because you're gonna look on the boy and tell the boy, say, if you not touch your sister, when your sister becomes 70, your sister is gonna carry a child for you. Instead of carry the boy, go clot him down somewhere and tap in his neck as small as him be, make him know so the next time you go broke your body if you touch your sister again. It must stop now, forever. Amen. Never do it again. You understand? And when they go back to bed again, and my father come home after the truck of the same dirty activities in front of we, back, front, panny.
Everywhere.
You understand? And
But
she
can't
was a
take so much
female that
when
don't
she
keep her
attack,
mouth shut. You know them female, they want to keep their mouth shut when they have kids in the house. Females who are watching this life, who need to learn that to carry it, go green pastors, go to do with it, go do it in the pool.
For real, man.
You understand? If you don't live in one room, I want poor situation, see I go to do. I wait till the pitney them gone to school, uno deal with it. The least the pitney them for come up can smell at the center sex, but then if you see what happen. That me can't forgive uno for. If the pitney them come home and the house smell of sex, me can't forgive uno for that.
Sometimes them look on it and say, no man, show them not understand, they young. But them not realize what them are do. The young mind
Yeah.
at that time. How will you
No,
put that
but-
people when I want? How will you put on the same bed? You know, but then you not really say it's not supposed to happen. You just say, man, daddy, it's okay.
No.
Just, you get what I say? But I'm growing up and see now say certain things happen. You say, no, that's okay. That could have never all right.
Yeah, make we stop. Use your conscience and say, make we stop, man, and make we do it. And let me just put this on the table, just like it
Hold
is.
on there,
The female.
Hold your point for a minute. Big up them people here. I don't want them to say we are ignore them. Right, it's Jen Jagwan, Jamaican body. Big up yourself. KK did Stevie. I see you. The sassy diva wagwan. Me there, you know. There. All right. Let's drop off again.
She go come back on.
So I want to. Right. So
I don't know what's going on, you know, but she will not give me a run today at all.
Rain or fall? No, I mean,
You know, it sounds like it's about to.
Rain or fall right now. So I'm going to read a few of the comments. So Jamaican body is saying, me too, I get paranoid when people keep looking at me. All right.
So I want to interject right this already before you move on.
All right, go on.
Jamaican body. You know the weirdest thing about Facebook and the weirdest thing about me, I don't think I communicate with persons and stuff like that. I saw a post from Jamaican body this morning. And the post when we say, I was like, you see life, you don't know what people are going through. You know? However, I saw where she went and she pulled up an old picture for when she was missing, Samantha. She was missing when she was 14-year-old. She was raped. And nothing happened. They don't find out who them all know. So you see, the weirdest thing about this stuff, people don't ever, they might have a little covering, but them don't get over it. So Jamaican body, big up yourself and go and stay strong, mama.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
You can never.
I'm so sorry that happened to you, Jamaican body.
All right. So I did not know either not. I never know. Over them I go and see the post. I was like, oh my God. I was like, dumbstruck. For real? Never know. But we'll have a little conversation and so I'm really happy that she came over. You know, we need to talk about it. So what we can do is just, encourage her to talk. Make sure she knows okay. So we're there, so it's okay. We are not 100% good. But coming where we were coming from, it was very hard to where we are today. You know what may I say? It's very long road, rocky, but there's gonna come a time where we just have to talk. We have to talk. Can't stay quiet forever. All right, so it's Jenny saying, "Oh my God, sigh." KKD TV saying, "Sigh." Jamaican Buddies also saying, "Sad man." Sassy Diva, Sir RJ Wagwan. Afternoon, everyone. Mrs. RJ, big up yourself. Why if you're not the house, big up yourself. All right. All right. So Mrs. RJ is saying hello, everyone. Hi, Mrs. RJ. How are you doing? Mrs. RJ says, Sassy, I'm well, and you? Mika Gilmore, blessings to everyone. Big up yourself, Gilmore. Miss Sassy Diva saying, I'm good. It's Jenny saying, Mrs. RJ. The Sassy Diva is bigging up Mika as well. This is RJ saying she's breaking. It's Jen. Big up from the Sassy Diva. Alright. And Mrs. RJ, big up Jen.
I like how Mrs. RJ active though.
Very supportive and active.
Welcome. I was there sleeping and dreaming. Lord of mercy. Me a dream, but we a dream. Nikisha, who you dreaming? Next and grow. Big up yourself. Word up. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Please everyone hit the like button on your way in. Welcome. Thank you. Coming from Mrs. RJ. All right. This is why
that's a supportive wife.
Be good.
Yeah, right. She's very supportive, Nats. She a one man. She go with herself.
Yeah. Yes, guys. So, all right. Thank you, shared. Thank you, Tuba chat. I messaged you in my dream, Mrs. RJ Earwagwan. Nikisha read a dream about me.
Trouble that
like it. I messaged you. Nobody talk and talk. No, nobody try to say, I've got to tell me the message one away. Cause me not
don't would I like to hear the dream the one the message?
I was dreaming, sleeping and dreaming, and I messaged dream and you appear upon live. No, you can't talk right here.
Probably she have something that she needs to share.
Not right here. Oh Lord, yeah. But I'm telling you, Jamaican Body is still there. It's okay. Out loud. Me not jealous. You heard that, Nikisha. You heard that. It's okay. Hello, host chat and co-host coming from Mel and Chris Lifestyle TV. Big up yourself. Today's delicious cooking, Tara. Big up yourself. Blessings to everyone from Tara. The Sassy Diva is bigging up too, but chat. The Sassy Diva big up Mel. Nikisha is saying I was sad in my dream. We're sad. God have mercy. Scared. What we are dream about now? And you see, God have mercy. You have to tell me about it. See me can translate it for you. So Nikisha is saying she was scared. Sassy Diva big up Nikisha. All right, Jamaica Body still there. And if you want to come up Jamaica Body, you can. If you want, let me know. I'm going to pin the chat. You don't turn on the camera if you don't want to. All right.
May I get comfortable?
Forcing you. We're not forcing you, but if you feel like you want to come up and share something, or it's up to you. All right. As me said, this is a big step you took. Just being here, I'm see I type a little bit. Trust me, my story. I was on another YouTuber's live. Right? And she was there doing her presentation and stuff, and I was in the chat venting. Like everything what she said, connect. I'm just there, I may a comment. Right? And I talk. I'm gonna say here one coming on your platform to talk. I did not go on my platform to talk. I never feel like I'm ready. And I just went on the same shirt from wear the shirt here and come and talk my story. First me I put it on back. And this is from May or April, I think of April. I put it on back, yeah. So the healing process takes time. You don't just get up and nobody should tell you, so when you not talk about it, or give you why after so long. Choose for talk now. Look how old you are. Why do you want to talk now? Talk then. I run with people. Well, nobody really come to me with that still. Every time I hear it, I run them way. Like if them have said that about other people, I run them way. Who are you to say that the person take long for talk? You get what I say? You never know. It's the time to talk because you can't ask you today and you don't want to talk about it today. Look on time from when it happened to her. And I know she talk, and of course, them a lash out. Why I know?
And bear in mind, Tanya T, bear in mind before she come out, RJ, everybody had it to say, oh, she's such a feminist. She's this and she's that.
Yes, I
Because I'm gonna tell you,
remember.
I am a die-hard Tanya Stevens fan from way back, Revolution, all of them something there. Born for the Easter, born for the Christmas, them little type of thing there. From way back when, Big Ninja Bike, from when my mother used to listen to Tanya Stevens. And then, you see, everybody have a way with them deal with them grief,
Exactly.
Because with her, she just turned, she was this big feminist with no man no like. No man no like, because them I said the way how she do her songs, them is like she literally a cuss out man pan a
And she's
and then
banking. So you never pick up
and
that
nobody
and
listened.
You never pick
Nobody
up that
listened.
Oh,
Nobody
listened. You
listened.
all that. You.
No, but
Who
that's
knew
Jamaican
you?
society.
All right.
That's Jamaican
Who knew
society. You
you?
couldn't get better from them.
Who knew? Because I knew. And I'm saying this girl has sing from some stuff.
I met her before. Me and her sitting on before them time now with their J Flag all them back in the days time. Yeah, I met her at J Flag. I was the reasoning, but she just never come. She not come out openly and say it.
It wasn't her time. It wasn't her time.
Who am I to say? Who am I to judge? Who am I to assume?
It wasn't her time. Everybody have a story. Mine has not yet been told. I think Samantha might have known, or she know a little few, or she know a little stuff about me growing up.
When you feel like you're ready, talk.
But I share it with my household, I share it with my baby, so them can understand. Say, listen, this is what happened, and this is what happened to your mommy. So this is why mommy is like this. So it's not like if you say, all right, abuse don't necessarily have to come in a rape, abuse don't necessarily abuse. There's so many ways. I remember growing up, RJ, I'm gonna tell you something. You see, verbal abuse, even now, I have a problem with it. Because I always say, even to my ex that I was with the other day, when me did the wait for years, where you
the one when me.
Yeah. I said to my ex, say, careful of the stuff them where you said to me, because it better if you lick me. It better if you roast me and make me and you fight. I'm okay with that. But you see, when it come to words, she understood and she knows that words are triggers for me. Because when me I grew up, you see, who know, know. Because RJ, when me I grew up, me don't know me I did what. Me can't even explain to me I did what. And these are terms that get me emotional. I make it my point of duty to get up every day and say to my partner, I love you. So even if you piss me off to the most way, you know that I'm still here. Mommy still got you. But at the end of the day, mama tell you, when me I go up, I have one nickname with them called Sheba. You know Sheba who? Sheba was one mad man in our community. You hear? One mad man in our community. And the woman to own me black, Yeah, black and crusty, And everything I head dry and all of them look something there. So people don't pay me no mind. So if me I go through any little thing, nobody would really care. Because and I like say, well, she not nobody. She not nobody we are gonna run up and down for her. Even if we fuck her up, nobody not gonna look out for her. Nobody not gonna say, nobody not gonna do this, nobody not gonna do that. You understand? I'm gonna grow up with a bugger boy pitney. One bugger boy pitney. You understand? I was the only girl in the yard, besides different from the woman with me. And when me look at me, see some abuse that I had to go under in my home, the names that I was called. And there are a lot of times when I tell her, say, RJ, if I ever tell her some things I have to do and when I don't talk about it. Remember one time my daughter said to me, say, Mom, you need to write a book. And I look at my daughter and I said to my daughter, I say, Nina, every time I go back and every time I touch topics like those, it hurt me. And if I should take up a book and a pen and say, I'm going to write my story, the feel when me I feel, me not think say me can go through an entire package. I remember when my friend looked at me and my friend said to me, say, Natalie, you need to get somebody just talk and let somebody just write. I'm going to say, now going to be the same because of the same thing. It's going to bring the same feeling out. And it hurt. I have family members who abuse me in certain ways. Where is when me a big man, I can literally look at a certain family member and tell them fuck off because I am a respectful person. But if you get me to that point where you tell them, man, listen, I'll fuck you up. That's how I see it. And because nobody would have known, say, this a little girl, one time this a girl can't even mash hands. Right? This a girl, we take any little talk where you give me, any little put down where you want, put me down. You can put me down and I'm okay with it. But you see, but them time I was okay with it because I didn't know how to reply. Nobody never teach me and mold me and say, girl, you have to be strong. Nobody never tell us, girl, when you go out there, you see, you go get fight, but you not only get fight from stranger out the road. You go get fight from people where you, either yourself, where you look up and you say, I know, see, them people you should have protect me. And them people, I remember days, I go around and my house back because I can sing. I'm going to tell God, say, if I never get that voice, I'm going to know what happened to me. Because praise and worship are mighty. I don't need to go to church to say, I need to lift up praise and I need to give God thanks. I know how to make my living room and my bathroom and I want space of worship. Where I can say, okay, me in my darkest times, I'm learn that from me a pitney. From me a pitney when me know say me can't run, go say mommy. And me can't run, go say daddy. Me can't run, go say auntie. Me can't run, go say nobody. Me go round, me reach one point where girl I'll start sniff glue. When me I tell about and me a pitney. Them send me say me need counseling and nobody still now look on the things where they're right in front of you. Nobody now look to say, okay, if she act out, what is causing this? What caused this? What caused this? Me reach a school September morning and my name not the police. My name not the police is like me not exist. Me not exist none at all. And these are ways to find myself. And bear in mind, RJ, no family member helped me get out of the mess there. No family member did. And me have to reach to the point and me I say, girl, guess what? I turn up in my mirror sometime and I say, girl, you're strong enough. You're strong, man. You can go through things. You might book it to a few look at I'm giving me I tell you the power talk when me give myself because I cannot depend on persons to do that for me. But guess what? Even though I have to do that for myself, Samantha, I make sure say every day that I'm going through, me I tell my people as me I go through, me I say to me, listen, you got this. Me your biggest cheerleader. My daughter can pull out, my daughter in 11th grade now, and she can pull out a letter. The other day she sent me a letter. When I write her, Samantha, when she just enter 7th grade in her RJ, I'm going to go over the whole thing and I explain to her, and I say, listen, everything I go be like, you know, and I make sure no understand what is what. I remind her and say, listen, no matter what go on. My daughter pulled that out the other day. And when she pull it out and give me, I tell her, say, my heart melt. My heart melt. And guess what? Yes, when the paper come out, the paper no crush, the paper no sile, the paper well full and put down. You hear me? I tell you? Me not get how you can have your child for 9 months. And you can make somebody reach to the point where somebody you're okay with certain things. You have your kids, you left your kids, you gone east, you gone west, because guess what? You have to go link this money, you know? You have to go link that Monday. I have to go do all of them something. We need to wise up. My main thing for me, I need to reach out to persons that have been through this stuff. I'm not only talking about mediums. I want to make myself available to them when we can talk to you in a person. And I can say to you, say, listen, baby. You know, stop yourself. Nobody no school me, you know, RJ, I mean school myself, you know. I mean school myself. When me look and when me see them find baby girl to them, me only have to go down and me give God thanks and I started praying. And then when me reach to the point where me I pray and me start cry. And me I cry and the only thing we can come in my head is when God say he's 4 days late, but he's always on time. And me just a cry and me I say, God, thank you for all of them look ways. But it have to start from home. Most people abusers start from home. Them start from persons where them know verbally, physically, mentally abuse. If you grew up every day, you tell the people every day, you not come to nothing. You stay like your worthless pooper. You're germs. You're poor. You're drunk. You don't have nobody. What you gonna get out of that
Put them
child?
down.
What are you going to get from that child? What you want? Then when you reach old, and you get old, and you walk, and nobody not did there for come help you change around the pampers. Nobody not did there for do nothing. No, you go say no, you go tell everybody say me did there, and me do everything. And me send her go to school. You remember the day when you send her go to school with $1 kind in her hand? You remember when the day when you send her go to school and she don't have shit. She don't know how she reach and she don't know how she reach back. But you can't say, yeah, me used to do this for you, and me used to do that for you. But you cannot remember. Me see people jam me down to one point where they're like, somebody want me feel so guilty, you know. So guilty because me explain, me and Samantha a friend from a long time. We are schoolmates from we are picnics. And she know what's going on. You understand? I'm always say to Samantha, I explain to Samantha, but I can tell you, RJ, if I'm in any stress, I don't have a family member to call. I don't have a person to say, okay,
I
listen.
can relate. I can
This is
relate
it.
to that.
I don't.
Can relate to that too.
I honestly don't. And then me I go through school. I have school socks with the whole of the blood clot school socks at the heel back of the school socks gone, you know. The school socks wear so till it wear, so till it wear, so till it wear, so till it wear. What kind of stress that you are put on Pitney? Eh? A year stress that you put on your child, you know? Year stress. And this is why I keep saying to people through all that I've been through everything, and my auntie raised me and she raised me rough. Everything that I've been through and my mother fault. Because my mother never met this rice if you say me there so. So guess what not? If a brother and butter tonight, a brother and butter tonight. She never met the shoes if you say, listen, if your arm and ear for my daughter, Eddie, I go arm me too. She never did if you do that because she live a jolly good life. She out. And then everybody know and then she say y'all a walk and you're on cloud nine, then I understand what going in your life. Your mind just confused, your brain confused. And the only thing where them can do, the only thing where them can do I call police. For police come look for you. When only thing if them did make a step and say, come here, Samantha, let me talk to you.
What's wrong? Yeah.
Tell me what go on. Help me to understand you so I can deal with you better. But guess what? You're going to tell your church sister. And your church sister go tell the other two church sister. And then it reach where it on altar call. Guys, we want you to pray for Natalie. She ran away. I remember when I went to christen my daughter. I want to go for christen my daughter.
Natalie, hold on a little bit. Don't forget that. Hold on. All right, so Mrs. I can relate. Words are very sensitive for me as well. Yes, as we were saying, abuse come in many different forms. Verbal abuse. All right, Nikki is saying I was running away from some verbal abuse in my dream. I had to close myself in a room away from these people. Now, you see that? She just a dream this and I never know live here. You see that? And I my number she calling I dream. You see that? All right. So she sending a lot of hearts. The kids touch. Walk one. Big up yourself. Big up. Big up. It's hard, I'm sure. From Mrs. RJ. Badu Blacks is saying, share out. Don't big up yourself, Badu. All right, Badu Blacks is saying, good day. Watch nice people on screen. From Badu Blacks. Isha already saying, my dream was similar to what you are expressing now, girl.
I always, RJ, someone can tell about me, You see, when me talk, it I go reach somebody. Them not have to tell me say God I go beat me still, whatever. But as me say, it for me.
Let me just done the chat. Jamaica body said me too. When I came to America, I was homeless. I was being drug abuse and going house to house. I got molested again. I write more than a book. All right, TV is saying, be strong there. The kids is saying, mercy. Nikisha is saying, after my dream. Jamaica body saying, that's me every day in the mirror. RJ sending love. Good day, chat coming from Badu. Sassy Diva is saying, oh Lord. Sassy is bigging up Badu. House of Entertainment Incorporation. Big up coming from you. Hey, what's up? I hope you're understanding our language. I hope you're understanding what's on. All right, big up yourself. That one got miss me. Hold on there. Well up. All right. So TJ's Delicious Cooking. Tara Smith is saying mercy triggers. Triggered. Tears. Badu is saying hey sassy baby. Badu is saying hey Queen Tara. Maribel, big up yourself. Hello guys. The Sassy Diva is saying hi Maribel. They saying true. House of X is saying right. All right. So that means you're understanding our patois. Diva is saying kids. The Sassy is saying house. Mel and Chris is saying so true. They saying sassy. True that you're coming from sassy. Maribel is saying true. I was there. You see that? I was there. All right. House of Entertainment is bigging up sassy. Hey guys, remember if you don't have each other, it's your opportunity to grow Sasha. Big up yourself. Share out done and thumbs up done, RJ. All right. Welcome everyone. Hit the like button, share as you come in. Guys, I don't know, no notice in the comments, in the ads. I don't know what I don't know what one, but you don't know say. I just one of them thing there. But in the meantime, like on the seen an ad, yeah, cash up there and their thing. Yeah, anyway, this Sassy Diva. I need to catch the man before more goes in. Talk now, man. Talk now. But where him there? Where him there? Sasha is saying people on the panel of love coming from Sasha. Jamaican body me either. Badu was saying one bag of rose for the ladies. The Sassy Diva is saying, hey Sasha. Stuff X is saying, RJ, did you turn on your super chat? Talk about see them. I know it's super coming from here, you know, out of X. But I don't know what one, you know. I don't know. But you don't know, says the cash shop right. So out of X, you don't know all the things. Hey, all right. So Sasha British bigging up Sassy Diva. I stopped go to school in grade 8. That's what Jamaican body is. Really? Yeah. Wow. Okay, that's how 13, age 13, right? Am I right, Jamaica?
Yep.
I think.
It is.
Did I go stop a while? Let me see if my hold on. Let me read that a while. I'm gonna see something go so. Like my heart just stop beat. Alright. Alright, but hey, Sasha baby, love you. Hey Bado. Hey. Sasha Wagwan, relate to that. Oh, Sasha, can you relate to that too? See people are saying them there. See there? Mrs. RJ sending. Hey man, I send Bado Blacks roses in a bit. I'm right here. I'm Bado well want the roses too, you know. Alright, big up yourself. Bado roses. Alright, so at RJ, right? Mother and father of Jamaican are something else. My father was same way. Let me go again. Right. Mother and father were Jamaicans. I'm not getting what you're saying. Can you retype that for me, House of X? Are you saying parents are Jamaican? All right. So Sassy Diva is saying I can relate too. This is another from the chat relating. All right. Right. All right. So I saying House Entertainment bless. House of X bigging up Mrs. RJ. Sasha is bigging up kids. Sasha big up Mel and Chris. Here Thunder. Showers of blessing one outside. Mrs. RJ saying, hey, House of
Yeah,
X
you're to them and I see
Entertainment.
nothing.
House of
All
Entertainment.
right, friend.
Sasha, what's going on? Mr.
You
Reed,
just bring me back
looking
down in my
for.
spirit, girl.
Wagwan,
I
Wagwan.
always do that, right?
My
Mr. Reed, if
soul
you
a
listen,
cry.
you hear what's going on, baby. All right,
Come
Mel,
let me live. Me a live it
Sasha.
again.
Thank God now go beat you.
Me
Because
a
time is
see you
just
on the
time.
step to climb up on Miss Francis class.
Hold
Girl,
on.
and the little church dress when we wear come to school.
Love to your beautiful guests. All right, coming from the Great Battle Blocks. You try to follow today and talk fast. Hey, Mrs. RJ. All right, me see me can start almost. I'm almost there. All right. TV, you have to turn it on before you go live. I was trying that two house of but I don't know
Over
what
your
you're
cool.
on. All right, Badu is
Cool.
saying house of let's
Cool a
up.
bite me.
Jamaican body is saying yes, you're right. RJ, I'm not seeing the dollar sign. Come to me, no, me not see it either. At RJ TV, I can come up and show how to do it. In your, you want to do that then? All right. I'm going to pin the chat. Me not see it either. But God have mercy. Lord Jesus, roses. Get me in the mood. Sure. At 13, I had to go work at a strip club to take care of myself.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Wow. Okay, yeah, my father
Oh,
Jamaican, welcome everyone. Girl, you had it rougher than me at Jamaican body. And you see, that's what I always say this to you know. Sometimes you say I go through something and I say somebody
somebody
a
have it
story.
worse.
But John, it never so bad. Somebody out there
Somebody had it
than
worse.
you are rougher than you. Alright, hit the like button as you come, please. Post of X the link. Alright, I'm gonna drop it. TJ's delicious cooking Tara, big up Badu. RJ, me can't see them nice girls here and sleep. Me not bother want sleep at all. Don't sleep. Come sit down and sleep on them. Go on, support you.
go on,
All right,
pin me
so
YouTube channel under
entertainment.
here. Is that possible?
Oh, me I forgot how me gonna do it now. Hold on, shoots. Let me see if we probably have to go. Me gonna make it in the chat and then me turn in a moderator so you can do it here. Most of in Badu Black Steel was out. What's
God,
going on? Still here, but in the back lane. All right, Tara, enough love, Queen Tara. All right, okay, I'm at the last. Right, hold on. So the persons in the back, I am now monetized. This is actually my first live since monetization. So honestly with me, may I learn too. I was trying to turn it on aside before I came on, but for some reason I never see it. So one.
I can turn on it.
Type in the chat and then me can click and make you get blue. Get it. I'm going to
I can't smoke on the live, don't me. I have to pause a little bit.
You can just turn off the camera.
No, I'm gonna
Just turn off the camera. All right, so me drop the link here. Also X. Rain of
I don't know how rain a fall or no
lightning.
rain.
she fall away again. Nuts, where are you? Nuts gone.
Oh boy. Yo, what a race.
What happened to you, RJ? What happened to you? Where's that?
What a race.
Maybe you have to eat piece of ice or something. You have crushed ice or something in your house.
Let me say me feel like
Hey, what going?
water. Hey, House of X Entertainment.
Yeah, what going? So go into your YouTube studio. Can you share screen?
I don't want to share this.
Okay, so open another tab.
Take time with me now, you know. Take time. I have my phone. Take time with me. All right.
Okay.
So may I click on that, right?
Yeah.
All right. Then go into YouTube.
Yeah, go to YouTube studio.
And go into YouTube right?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. If there's any more, if you have more way, not chat, you can put the chat for me here. All right, I'm in studio.
Okay, go to monetization.
Go to what?
Monetization.
Go to what?
Monetization.
Oh,
monetization.
Yes or no?
You go into monetization and you see where super chat is.
Don't do that, nigga.
I'm not seeing it.
It should be right there under monetization.
Come back out because I see it here so tall.
It's let me tell you how many things is it? It's
All right, let me try it from a
it's
computer. I'm gonna
it's
on the iPad. I'm wondering
okay.
if it's because I'm on the iPad. Let me quick log in on the computer. See. As it's not showing up at all. That was the problem I was having before.
Yeah, you might have to do it from the computer.
Baby girls, anybody go and read the chat for me, please? Please and thanks while me get this sort out.
Well, there's
Anyway.
no one in the chat.
Yeah, man, me I see message, man. What message that they want?
I'm lying.
From Warehouse of Excel, right? You can read.
Okay. All right. So we have RJ's TV. Okay, we have Body Blacks. Smoke for me and you, yeah, babes. Right this so. All right. So these are other informations about how to access the thingy that you're doing now. And someone which is Mel and Chris Lifestyle TV said, "Congrats, Ray J." And
Thank
RG,
you.
I'm sorry. And then
All
the
right.
other says the dollar sign. Badu Music says,
All right. So I'm
I'm
on it
here,
now.
baby girl.
House of K. I'm on it now.
Yeah, so go to monetization
Mm-hmm.
and then go
Okay.
into where it
Oh, her
says
name is Cassie Diva.
super chat.
Well, I'm not
No
seeing
man, Badu Blacks, be yourself.
the chat.
Yeah, be so.
Seeing it. Would I see the live though? Would I see this live come up?
If you go into monetization, all you're doing is turning it on.
All I'm seeing is information about monetization, the monetization options. That's all I'm seeing.
Oh, you didn't put it through? Oh, you have to share the screen so I can see what you see, so I can see what you're looking at.
I guess me do this after. I'm gonna just make this just go on as it is, because that even ads me not even get the chance. I wasn't even seeing where I should put on. I only saw where the ads could go on videos, and that's what I've been doing. This is the first time.
Oh, okay, but inside of the monetization, there should say something super. It should say super, and you click on the super. You have to turn it on.
See that though. I'm wearing because of Jamaica. I don't know.
Probably because the options that you see might not be as same as his, depending on the device or whatever that you're using.
I
It
may
could
want
be
to be my
depending.
location, maybe. I don't know.
It could be. If you have
I think so
Instagram, then
too. I think
just
it's because of
call.
my location, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be
Yeah.
depending. If you
Those
have
would
if you have Instagram, then call me after the live, and I'll show you how to do it.
All right, no problem.
All
Really
right.
appreciate it. All right, thanks. I think it's
El
my
Badu
location
Black said
because
for me, RG.
I wear bad, yo, bad for the mouth now. Bad was say. Bad was say. Me and you have you have to use your computer to turn it on. It's not working again. I was trying to turn from the computer. I was on the iPad before, Sassy. But now I switch and go to the computer, but I still not see the option. Samantha, I'm gonna type up your channel in my chat. Persons want your channel name, Samantha. Type it in the chat.
I don't know if you type it in the chat. I tried, but I send you a message
Samantha,
with the link.
you hear me?
Me send you a message with the link.
All right,
Oh,
so we
I'm
have
in a
somebody
private
that's
chat.
calling RJ. That's
Yeah.
mixing with
Because I don't know to do it in
Mocha.
the comments. We try, but it not work. You just copy paste.
All right. This is it for the persons who pick blue. You know, blue for my
Guys,
like blue. It's not showing blue on my end.
Zoe, Logan.
All right, guys. So the link I just dropped. This is for Samantha. This is her YouTube channel. So you guys can do the tools. You don't know all the things set already. You know you're not on the live. So you just go over, watch a video, and do the right things in.
And I do appreciate it in advance.
Meat of the man.
Yeah, queen them over here nice, bad, right? That's you know how we roll. Alright, boy, my last time this is not work out for me. I don't know. But let's keep it rolling. Alright. How far you did read go? Wanna call my name?
I think I read everything.
Who you want to call your name? Samantha? Or not? Who you want to call him name?
I don't know
Big
who
Blush.
wants to call it.
Wait, how long you monetize? A week now, Sassy. A week. Alright, mixing with the mods. I see you, RJ. Big up yourself. Sassy Diva got my fat boss said Jamaica. Big up. Welcome. Super sticker. Badu looking. My fat when my birthday coming from Sassy Diva. I'm hearing Samantha. Alright. Samantha. You call me, man. You say Badu again.
What mama say?
You got the right back after run, baby boy. Alright.
Who want me call him name, RJ?
Badu is saying bless up. Call him name. I said Badu.
Who?
Badu
What
Blacks.
name?
Badu Blacks.
Hi, Badu Blacks. Hi.
Music.
Hi, Badu Blacks. Badu Blacks music. Can you come over me? You can subscribe to me. I'm subscribe back to you and make we get to know each other channel, okay?
What is let them all call my name simultaneously? Lord Jesus.
All right, by the way, book up again like supporters. Remember, guys, if you don't have me to do, all right, copy and paste the link. Yeah. Which link? The StreamYards, RJ, follow you on IG, all right. Yeah, man, all right. Respect for see you pass through my G. You're real youth, my general. If I do, what do you say? Call my name Simon Taylor. Lord Jesus. Rain a fall, you know. Your man rain a fall, man. So you don't know what things go already.
Rain a fall and so
alright, so not coming. But the zinger page. In a movement, I want to reach. The zinger go reach. Good to have you. All right, the Badu go sleep. No, I'm saying can't sleep and him have two beautiful ladies on screen. Nah, Lord Jesus. True. All right. Lord Jesus. What's her channel?
Well, her channel is posted in the chat.
All right, well, I want it now, more fat. Mixing, you know, punk. Because even my premiere one video, I'm dead. I say I try it. I say I walk, I'm not that and I walk one. But the ads were there though. So me that one, my feet. No, all right. So you saying yes, my fat? No. All right. Cindy saying all great deal with you. Sassy saying work. But blessings to all the queen on the stream and also in the chat to Badu. Don't forget the chat in this chat.
My sexy them
as well. All right, so the sassy guys saying, give me what I want whenever I want.
After 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, I might.
Yeah, I forgot no movement here today. You'll get it tomorrow. See, no movement. All right, I reached the chat now. All right, floor is yours, guys. I don't smoke.
Yeah, you will.
You don't smoke. Jamaica,
Yeah,
we're still
yeah.
about. Greg, all right, and you have to understand family host and co-host. And neighbor here, Samantha.
Hi,
Right, the Sassy
Moy.
Diva is saying laughing out loud, yeah? Hey, mom, and Sassy Diva. Mix Fatty said, watch eyelash. Watch eyelash.
Yes,
Watch pretty face. Boy and ma.
Watch
Main
white
family is
teeth.
big enough Sassy Diva.
What's gap in a white teeth?
Yeah, we say watch my teeth.
Watch gap.
How a gap a go?
And then,
All right. I'm glad we can laugh because before me didn't
For something,
get
RJ internet now go on good in a nut. You see it?
now
and
laugh
the
through it all.
rain.
Is what me I say?
See there now, you freeze nuts.
Can't hear me? Rain a fall.
I'm gonna
What me I do
freeze.
freeze?
No, nuts freeze and
Me,
you break up.
Me freeze? Yeah, hear me or not hear
No,
me? Not hear
nuts
me?
freeze. No good now. No good now.
Oh shoot. For real? Alright. Rain a fall. Alright, from there. Alright, I saw I'm coming from Moy and Matt. What do you say? Watch baby
Hi.
here on fleek.
I oof a baby here and the fleek.
Watch woman on screen. Bado, catch that.
I
Catch
fear
that.
them,
Catch
cause
it.
me
Catch
them
it.
no sleep.
Yeah, you can put on ads on your videos, but you don't get everything same time. Alright, so thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know, Sassy, because that I did
Yes, some of this
not know.
position yourself. Good.
Yeah, girl, I'm carry it in
Alright,
my mouth.
brand
Gap,
name teeth
top
like.
and bottom.
You hear that? You hear a muffin? It's a break.
To break up little.
I mean, what the rain. It's rain.
I know rain not fall on my yard, you know. The sun just stand up strong outside.
I know it's rain.
Then the two on Oliver Kingston.
Welcome to Portmore.
No,
Wow. That's just the works of
so
God.
you
I
live
could
up
not
there?
else.
You're back,
RJ, where
RJ.
you live? So RJ in the heart of Kingston.
Man, honestly, don't know where RJ live, you know. Cause me, I tell you, as me say,
I live in
even
Kingston, darling. I live in the hills.
here there. I don't know where
I
RJ
live in the
live.
hills of St. Andrew and the border of St. Catherine. You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah.
Nah, hear me.
Yeah, man, we are hear you. Yeah, here or not?
All right. Moyan Mat. See that? Some Moyan Mat for you. You see that? Some see me I tell you. Yes, them a ask is me a Logan. Some Moyan Mat French knows you.
What them I
I
ask for?
told you that's your neighbor.
Zoe and Logan.
Oh, internet baby them man.
They're
Everybody know
asking for
them.
your baby. Chilling with
Those are
the
internet babies.
co-host and
They
chat.
have a lot of cyber auntie and uncle out there. Them love them like cook food.
Due to all me and them
So
auntie
yeah,
and
no,
uncle from before them even come in and thoughts.
Man, that good.
not
That man
sure.
good. That good.
Before them get famous for the media.
Laughing out loud. A big name. Yeah. Lady here coming from Sassy. Moy and Matt. All right, so I'm read that already.
So
Volvo.
someone so we're so we so we
RJ
look
with
at
G.
downstairs. They don't want to sleep. They're waiting on mommy.
All right, so they're saying that they know you. Big up everyone in the chat and on screen. Moy and Matt is laughing loud. Volvo. A big bye. You're rain, man. You're rain. You're
Hey, me
thunder.
jealous.
Gotcha. Remember, and I use my living.
Not so she
Remember, saying I
jealous.
use rainfall.
Over your act bad man.
Oh,
Well, a 6 or 1.5 dozen at the other because she have rain,
Right
you
now,
have
I
warm
have some
and
clothes
cold.
on the line. I mean, I wait till me hear little drops for go take it up. Come on, over your still.
And look here. You must be grateful for no have because look here in my house. Cold a
yeah,
bust
cold,
my
cold.
backside. Cold is killing me. And my foot them cold.
Inside, right?
On in a paradise, man.
You always have to look at what you have as paradise, you know. Can't ever complain. Due to all this
Because I
sound
don't
like TVJ back in the days when it did name white
guys.
name.
I don't know if Mayan man.
Go outside, go turn the
They know
antenna.
about rebels.
What TVJ did name back in
Mayan
the
man.
days? What
Rebels.
TVJ
My
did
job is
name?
to
Ajar.
cause you
Ajar.
can come up, nobody.
No. What TVJ did name back in the days?
And then Ajar.
But you want forward, you can forward up.
RJ.
I am here in the sun, but here is so hot. I'll keep you warm, Samantha. Coming from
Oh.
Badu.
Oh.
Man, Mr. Ruka for pow.
Do you want forward up? Let me drop back the link again.
Oh, me get one cyber Ozzy.
Oral and Auntie, hey host and co-host, big up.
Hi.
Welcome. All right, so I'm gonna drop back the link there. So who will come up can do so.
Oh, see somebody say the name JBC. I true. And that's it, the name for true in a JBC.
Yeah, JBC.
I saw the live
JBC.
sound.
Grew up in a JBC time. Let's talk about JBC. You grew up in a JBC
Yes,
time.
when we did have to go out and do, go turn the antenna. You know,
Go
look
turn
at
the
start
antenna.
falling, thing for the TV start cry.
As somebody in the house, you know, somebody in the house that said, no, turn it the other way.
Right
No,
there,
it
so
goes
let's
now.
do this so right there, so. So true.
Oy.
But look how things evolving. Look at that.
You start to
Over here get dark now.
again.
I'm look like one like a nerd. 14.
Stop it.
No,
You're
stop.
pretty all when you have on makeup.
Oral and Alfia, big up.
Girl, I feel like I have to go run and take off the clothes them, you know. Cause what I do
So me cooking with Jai, you got yourself that.
Rena, come down.
Badu laughing
It
out
just
loud.
look dark. I'm not please. I feel like one
Alfia, big
can't
up
see. Hold on.
Oral.
You not take the
Start
trick.
from
Me gotta tell her to
somewhere.
go take them out.
Super Supreme TV. Which TV name? Which TV? Super Supreme TV. One TV station the name, sir? Super Supreme TV. The one they laughing all out. Live sounds like JB.
One that sound like cash pot to me.
It is getting overcast now. Lord have mercy. Them say we sound like JBC. No, sir. Me see me can fix it. Tell me, let me see me can fix it. Turn it left, right, where? Over. Right here now?
Yes, you're good. You're good.
Good. All right, so I'm going to set for them. Have mercy. I'm going to keep my I don't want it moving. Oh,
Ruby. Mr. Ruby,
Judge.
you all you.
I tell you. What's the name of her channel? I need to see her more often. Link again. I'm gonna drop it again. Hold on. Sasia, see here. The rain are going but out the door there now. Come on. Yes.
So no pity them here wanna ask for. Don't go to bed yet. See no pity them here wanna ask for. Uno famous internet queen name.
Hi.
So them favor one another. Bye. Tell them bye bye.
You know, so they look like you though, right? They look
So
so
people
much
say,
like first.
I wish I was so cute.
Oh please.
You know,
All right, but see Samantha link there, so you can click on it and do the do. Samantha look like she married already. Go over her channel and you will know. You can't know now. You can't channel Bella and then you will know. Go on.
Like
Alright, so Moya
YouTube,
and saying hi Zoe and Logan. Watch me
YouTube,
step
like
kids. God
yes.
of mercy. They've not
We
read that.
forgot. I tell him so. Me only can make multiple,
Yes,
so we
you see
still
that?
make
You see
one
that
next set
someone?
of twin. Here, baby, don't worry yourself. Keep it for the download. Not talk too much for the live. So me can make pretty picnic. Can you imagine me and you make the next set of twin? Zoe, you didn't hear that. No, baby. No.
Alright.
Right.
Yourself out. Hobby is feeling much better. Alright, Lady S and family, everyone. So I see Levi S. The signal look like it's extra bad now. What the Jenny see, man? Family is saying Safi. Badu, watch me mash up a marriage in the Christmas year, right? That's okay. You're bad like that, my brother.
How are you?
You're bad like that. You hear that?
How do that?
You're
No one is serious. How do that?
Oh, my
not. You're a bad one, say.
Me need to see face. Me need to see face.
She wants to come over here and get a divorce. That wasn't planned. That never planned.
Great, badu, black.
Badu, yeah, that's why you have the name Bad. You're too bad.
I'm gonna see it and I'm gonna see why Badu be so. Cause Badu ain't that.
Really? I make him that, girl. I make him that. Well, leave Badu
Man,
alone enough.
look up. You know, tell us Brooke, we shoot him.
Let's have fun while it lasts.
Jaja.
Badu's. Why?
That Badu with a man team relationship get crushed.
Mrs. Badu, this
All
was
right,
a
ladies, I have
joke.
a question for you. Now, hear me?
Piece of pizza.
Please. Like
Question.
Pokemon.
How are you feeling at this
You
moment?
think I'm me
Yeah,
alone
una
do
hear
that?
me? Una
How
hear
are
me?
we feeling at
Are
this
you guys
moment?
hearing me? My mouth a move, but you not hear. Not true. Nikisha.
Well, you freeze. I mean, I
Who
hear.
the Nikisha joke? But me know when you not hear. Me not hear that yet. Oh, Jesus.
We're hearing in about your
Double.
video keep freezing. Samantha freeze your
Nobody
freeze
not
or
afraid of
post your
Mrs.
pose.
Badu.
No,
And
me
Mrs.
good. No, me
Badu.
I read
My
where
friend
Badu
them
I say
bad
which Mrs. Badu. A Badu me a pay man. You know, I'm a boyfriend. Me a talk to
Me
me
no
chat
know.
me bona man. Leave me alone here, girl. Come over here, come
You're
find man.
there. And them so me Russia keep up over here.
I love it turning a love connection. I mean name Mrs. Badu now.
See, this one the same can't even lift straw about mash up marriage for the Christmas.
And then I
What's
can't even
that?
put in a
Badu? Coming from Sibiba.
them can't even put in a good word for you in Badu. Them are not good man, you know, them a bad company.
Who is Diva lady?
Bad. Una screen not hear me? Don't tell that.
No, me I hear you, not you here.
Una not hear me either?
I'm
It's a
hearing
go
you.
Why rush she better?
Did
You
you?
come back down from the flat. Cause when rain fall
I
up on your hill, no breeze.
big up Digicel and Flow.
I don't know.
We're very
I
slow.
look like we're not here.
One comment me I see on the screen a diva lady.
Somebody says, somebody, can you tell me what these three human beings are talking about? I guess we strayed away from the point that got us here in the first place. Oh man. RJ, oh you stay?
This
Anyway,
is
I
not
think we
good.
were talking about waiting on RJ to pick up properly. We were talking about what's going on currently. I think the rain is finally coming my way. What's going on currently? We were talking about the two girls. We spoke about the girl that was found today. However, the conversation was getting to the point where we're talking about the different types of abuse that happens in families, not just abuse with a rape
It's
and all of them something. So we talk about like emotional abuse and them stuff there. Stuff we literally are even growing up as a child. You probably hear it when people are telling us say, you know, you have
or
one
live
family
it.
with your mother and father, yeah. Yeah, this, yeah, that, yeah, all these things and everything else. We were talking to Jamaican Body as well because I in the process of going over the stuff I saw where she had posted something and then her comments is what actually got us to think differently because I'm not sure if y'all can see back in the comments where she was talking about where she had to resort to prostitution, not prostitution, she was dancing, I'm sorry, at the age of 13. So, you know, these are cases where we can prove say we parents them feel we. Well, the adults them round we feel we. But if there's one thing that I can say that I was glad to see, Samantha, the way how that community rally round for find them people
Yeah.
there.
Yes. Yes. I'm happy
Me,
too.
me
I'm
proud
very
man.
happy.
Me feel proud.
Yeah,
Them
me
time I make me
happy.
feel proud. Come here and say, look them man. And the way how them come out and go through and do them thing and come together.
And normally people don't have nothing good to say about the police. You know, so the police, them are Jamaica's biggest enemy. But give unto Caesar what you unto Caesar, them come out strong. Congratulations to the JCF and the JDF and everything, every methods that they use alongside the community to find those girls.
Well,
And
I'm
and
going
this
over what Snuggles is saying. Come here, look on Snuggles chat. I don't know if you can see it, Samantha. Where
no me
Snuggles has
can't.
said if we have examples of women being predatory and stuff stuff happen to them. Yes, we do. We are all examples.
I am
One of
a living example right here. I am a
yeah, so
living
I'm not
example.
sure if you guys are familiar with Samantha's channel. I've known her since I was a child, but Samantha's channel actually speak about what she went through as a child. Things will come from
My
our own brother.
basically my Facebook page. You get over the Facebook, not really on YouTube. So if you guys gonna go over there to look for on it, I'm just getting started there. So if you subscribe and I will tell you the full story.
And say somebody frozen.
For those who want to hear.
Yeah, so even the dog for me, as I was saying earlier before we get caught, because there's a lot of times when we run to churches, we run to other persons we would have look up to if say, okay, and them person I go help you see me? And that's my dear, I probably can talk to that person, yeah. Probably not now, but me know say growing up back in my days when you'd go, like you say, if you need somebody to talk to or none of them look at something there, when them claim to say yeah bad, and you start act out, the first thing they want to do is reach out to them pastor, or they want to reach out to one of them best church sisters so them can come talk to you and everything. Me did another process where I was talking about when I had my daughter and I carry her go christen her and everything, you know. You know, I have my daughter young and everything, and when I bring my daughter go christen her, we had a big church. I don't know if people know about like New Testament church. New Testament church has some big church, and I know like a baby church me I tell you about because who the pastor was a returning pastor from England, and him come fix up the church, one of the biggest thing down there. So, and man not go forget, you know, even me being a young mother, I think you being a pastor or being an elder should have be where you have case where if you feel like you needed to say something or you needed to say something to me, you should have pulled me one away and talk to me. But man
Do it
not
in
forget
private.
me in the church and me a Christian my baby and me only see when the man comes and the man take the mic and the man start and the man was like, this is what me are telling about with daughters. These children are having children, and it was I did one big thing in the church, you know, Samantha, because of
It
Sunday
was
service
so
and the first
embarrassing.
Sunday. And me I tell you, so I
Oh
stand up there,
God.
I have the baby in my hand, and I just start crying. I may I cry, I'm gonna take the baby, I'm gonna say, all right, may I leave out of the church. And I remember leaving. Nobody never looked for me, not even my one family member never looked for me. Because it's like everything with the pastor say, everybody I agree. I'm not gonna say, it is a case where everybody sees so, but me can definitely remember there was only one person who literally come out to me and said to me, say was like, listen, this happened and this is it, and that was it. Nobody no say nothing to me. From up to today, day, me still rate that woman there because in at the moment at the time, she know how me did I feel. When you have past opinion, everybody pitney, we are the body pitney. So me look for somebody to watch Mrs. Badu. Me look on it and me just I say it comes in a lot of ways. You were probably beaten down by saying, okay, you know, come to nothing. You have this type of face, yeah. You have ass face, so people look and people try to find themselves in a Mr. RJ live is above. Where is it?
Somebody say, what do you all consider to be predators?
Predators come in a lot of different forms. You have people that are narcissists. I consider them predators. Narcissists, you have narcissistic type of persons who don't allow you to be yourself. If you're feeling some type of way, you're never ever able to express yourself to say this is what's going on with me, because the moment that you start relate and say, okay, this is an issue with me, it's no longer an issue about you, because the person not gonna make it about them, because the person not gonna come and like say, so what happened to when time this did that happen to me? What happened to when that is that happened to me? Those are emotional predators, narcissists, and all that stuff like that. I had somebody in my life that was a narcissist. I'ma feel like I never have a voice. I could have said nothing. Because at the same time, it was always reaching out, no matter how me feel, or even if me feel like I go express how me feel, it a go come back. So what happened to when time you did make me feel that way, yeah? What happened to them time there? When you have your opinion and you grow up. Him say when you have your opinion, you grow your child and you have your opinion. Every day you get up and you look on your opinion, you say to your opinion, say, you not come to nothing. You still like the dirty man. You still like the man
Yeah.
with this and you still like the man with that. You in yourself come. Those are predators because them prey upon your mental state. Them prey upon everything, and only the strongest of the strongest can survive. You have people who come out and don't deal with it. You have people who turn
Moya Matt said
prostitutes
she
because
heard
of
my
being raped.
story. Moya and Matt, French, Jamaican family. She said she heard my story. Kudos to you, darling.
Right. So these are ways where I'm thinking as females, as me did I say to Reg, RJ earlier, I was saying that we support so many other stuff. We support so many other countries as female. We support so many dances. We support so many get together. But yet still, we feel to have this whole system or something that actually pulls support for young persons that have gone through this. Persons were not even ready for talk it, but them body language. Because you can't know when people are get abused, you know. Anywhere you want to put it, you know. You can't watch body language. You can't watch them something. But the thing is, we're Jamaicans and we were never taught on that. So we don't know how to say, all right, then once a person now say, yeah, I was
Snuggle said, where
abused.
did other women go wrong that failed, and what could they do to turn back the hands of? What could you do to turn back the hands of time?
I don't think there's nothing that we can do to turn back the hands of time. What I think that we can do moving forward is ensure that we are better persons. Not only support for say, all right, then for ourselves or even for our family members. Some of we don't even have support from our family members. So we can't even say. However, I am looking forward to say, okay, as mothers, as parents moving forward, deal with it a different type of way. You know? Deal with it a different type
Yeah.
of way. You don't have to be like, listen, be that listening ear. At some point you have to be a child's friend, you know, but you can't always be a child's friend because what feel we is that as parents are back in the the days of parent to grow me, we know say me never have that much of a voice. If you grew up in at that time and you have a voice, kudos to you and kudos to your family. Kudos to the rock that you have. You understand what I'm saying? But not everyone has that. So what I recommend for parents, you don't need for showing up in them love, make them understand so them can talk to you about any little thing. You know, you have other ways where try to interact with your kids more. Watch them body language. If there are little changes, you can understand so there are changes with your children, you know, because you can know. Yes, as the years go by, them are go change. As things go by, them are go change. But be more attentive. One time we could have left Upini them out door. We can't left Upini them out door again. Because we not living another
Yeah.
life, we not living another time there again. So you now go
Yeah.
here say because them take away one pitney around the road, them now go take away for your one. So just always try to say, yeah, me I try to do the best. You're not always as parents, you're not always going to be right. But the aim is to ensure that you're doing the best for your children. So the generation them will come next won't go through the same hurt, the same feeling that
And
we
don't
felt
be
as children.
self-centered and feel like you're too big to apologize to your children. Don't be too self-centered that when you do your pitney them wrong, you feel so you can't put on your big man and your big woman skirt and say, yes, me did wrong against you. Accept that you're wrong because parents are not perfect and children do have emotions too and they can feel. And when you grow up, children for shut up and go over this and go sit down and dash them in a car or go to your room, they are going to grow up a hurt kid with a lot of emotions. And you know them say pressure bust pipe. When those children grow up, they will not know how to fit in society because as soon as they become an adult and they are not under the pressure anymore, and the pressure inside of them and turn into bad emotions, they are going to like take that out from people. You understand? And they're gonna be hurt
Right.
people who are hurt people. So therefore,
Hurt people hurt people.
we need to know how to communicate with our children in what manner. And we have to use with discretion at the same time. Not because I pitney them and you carry them 9 months, them for shut up and go over this. I mean, why you're not
True.
from you.
They have a
Just
voice.
yeah, just going back to the point where I catch my father on tape confessing of everything that he did to me, and I reached the point where I asked him, "Is your finger supposed to be in your 15-year-old daughter's vagina?" He said, you know, looking back at what I do, I know I'm wrong. But I'm not going to say sorry because your mother is your mother, and your father is your father. And if I apology, I look for you now, get that. And I must get over the past, and the past is the past. Well, we can't communicate with children like that because you're not helping the child to heal. Your child telling the child that the past is the past and the pitney forget over it. How are you helping the child to heal when you're putting hurt on top of hurt? It's like a wounded there, you know, and it not heal, but you go back there, you just rub it and take off the scab off it and just make it become raw all over again. You understand?
I
It's like
yeah. I love
yeah,
Snuggle
that's how it
question.
went.
The
Yeah.
questions that Snuggle have, they are honestly, I don't. But again, the question is, do y'all think you will become predators? Because it is said that predators used to be victims. Well, honestly, I'm a mother. I've never had those thoughts inside of me. Me feel like I'm not say you make up wrong. I'm not say something like, but the mere fact that you're gonna have, as me say, you have people we prey upon people a lot of different ways. Even we ourselves, sometimes we prey upon people, and a lot of times we judge people, and we look on them and we say this and we say that, and that is not true. It is not true. And that's when you're preying on other persons. You can't prey on other
Yeah,
people like that. I don't think persons that come from a situation like that where they were victims, they become predators. However, I do believe that at some part of them become cool because there's nothing else left to do. So I would look at it as a sickness, and if it's left untreated, it can lead to a lot of things. It can lead to a lot of things because a whole heap of time we get beaten for things that we never do. We get beaten for do them something there, and we get beaten for do them things that we never do it in ourselves. So becoming predators, are you be Samantha was a victim in the worst way. Who's supposed to
yeah,
protect Samantha was the person who hurt Samantha the most. And look at
yeah,
Samantha now.
yeah. And I have two beautiful twins, and I can tell you this: I would have never ever touched them in a particular way where they're not supposed to be touched. I tell my children, listen, when I was small, I was being touched by the people who surrounds me that me thinks of them to protect me. And I told them what happened as much as them is 8 going 9 years old. And I said,
Exactly.
listen, even when you're in the shower, I will close the door, I will turn my back, and I will give you your private space to watch your private parts. I tell them where people not supposed to touch them. Nobody now kiss you upon your mouth. Nobody now do this. Nobody now do that. My daughter sit down and she cried tears when I explained her all that. Because I think that my daughter is a female, so I'm supposed to connect with she before I go to my son,
Of
because
course.
me forget I'm strength to tell my son. But my
Of
daughter, I
course.
just feel like say, because she's a female, although she's 8 going 9 years old, me can't sit down and say something to she. Because she have a certain understanding where she feel like say she 18. And she sat down and she cried. And my children, them right now, them I say, if you're a predator, it's likely that you're gonna be you're gonna turn up. If you was being molested by a predator, it's likely that you will be a predator. The hurt and the scar that I went through, I would never pass that on to not even my enemies. If I catch the people them right now who was a predator to me, I wouldn't even do that to them. How it hurts me. I wouldn't like to see nobody go
Yeah.
through that. So
RJ
it's
asked,
very impossible.
as hurt persons, do we think we hurt other persons? I do. Because
Yes,
me I gotta tell you,
most definitely.
ma, I have.
I'm guilty. I'm guilty.
Um, and I
I'm
know that
guilty.
me shut people out because what me go through or what other persons go through. However, I want to go past snuggle questions because I'm kind of intrigued by your questions in the snuggles because I look at your questions as
You're being a
in
victim.
some
How do
format
you
like a
choose
contribution. I'm gonna read
to
it for
love
you. It
them?
say you being a
What method do
victim.
you
How did
use to
you
pick the
choose the
right
father?
father?
What method did you use to pick the right father so others know how to choose the right person? Samantha.
Well, I'm gonna tell a whole lot of people this, and maybe they are not going to. Some people will believe, some not believe, some will feel it's a fairy tale me attack. Well, honestly, when I tell myself that I'm ready, I was in relationships before where men come and men go. I didn't know how
Mm,
to love a man in the beginning
mm,
because I didn't know how to
bold.
love myself, because growing up they used to listen to mistake me make. They used to tell me, oh, my mouth long like of a hog, me teeth them long like a vampire, me effing head dry like a, me ugly and favor one of my auntie what they call
Girl,
Direct,
don't make
and
me
I could
cry now.
remember.
Don't make me cry. You can't do this to me today. We ain't
I'm just
crying, girl.
walking them through it very good. And then I could remember one day I was sitting on a rock stone, and my cousin come, she have this EPA ear, and she said to me, if you help her take down her braids. I didn't hear my mom told me to pick up I'm reaching there and just follow me. And she said, if you pick up the clothespin, and allegedly I did not hear. So after my cousin gone, she tell me, say, you know, hear myself pick up the clothes pin them and after from under the line, we can pin up the clothes them. And you not do it. It's when you come big man now go want you, man, now go use you, refuse you, abuse you, because you're so effing ugly. And as a child in grade 4, I was in 4th grade. I never forget that. And you know what? There was a time when I didn't want to look in the mirror. And when I grow up, I start wearing fake hair, and I would part it in the middle, that is weave. And I would cover the 2 sides of my face. I would cover myself down under that hair because I couldn't look myself in the mirror, accept myself. Okay, going on to where I chose the right father for my children, knowing that I didn't love myself. There are men that came in my life, them go, them come. There are men that even come in my life and cry tears, telling me how much they love me, and I refuse them because the only voice I heard in my head is what my mother tell me: man, I go use or refuse you, abuse you when you come because you're so effing ugly. It reached to a point in my life where I tell myself, listen, I'm growing up. All my life I wanted a twin, from even when I was a small. I miss it small picnic, miss the twin guinea them on a tree. Me so pick them and me say, God, please let me have a twin baby when me grow up. So I'm turning 20, 21. I'm getting older. I'm looking at myself. Me say me I go turn 13. I really want to be a mother. Before I know that I wasn't fully healed. I was on my journey to healing. I didn't know how to love myself. So I didn't know how to love a man either. And I didn't know which man was the right man that I must choose. So I went down on my knees every single night. And I went on a journey with Christ. And I said, God, I don't love myself. I don't know how to love a man. I don't know which man loved me. I don't know which man to choose. I don't even know if when they come my way and say them really need me for the future, if that is right. You understand? I went down on my knees and I didn't rush it, because sometimes when you tell God things, and I ask God, Satan come in at the way and care once something can look like Mr. Right, and at the end of the day, that the Mr. Right can turn Mr. Wrong and crosses in your life. So I was taking it very slowly. And I wanted God to give me signs. And there are many that comes, but guess what? I said, God, if my spirit don't connect with this man, don't let me be with him. And I was praying on my knees for 6 long months after I came out of a relationship. And one night I was at work, and when I was at work, going to answer the question now, I'm at work and I met this man. And by meeting this man, which is my husband now, he was the man that offered me a ride home without asking me how my panty look. You understand? He was the man that asked me why your house is so dark, because I was living with a tenant, which part me pay him the light bill and him not pay. Him not pay it, so we live in the dark. He was the man that asked me for my phone number and called me in the morning, asked me if I ate already. And even though he was doing all those things, I still went back to God and said, God, give me a confirmation if this is Mr. Right. So by going out with him and trying this man, I tried this man. I sat down with this man. I told this man, listen, I see that you're interested in me, but listen, I come with baggages. I was being molested. I have a mother that don't love me. I have a dirty father. My family, them this, that, there's no, and I lay my old baggage at his feet. And I said, this is me. Now, if you want to pick me up with my baggage, is okay, because the relationship is young. He said to me, listen, I'm not here for your baggage. I'm here for you as a person. And whatever happened in your past, that is your past. Please don't tell me any more of that. I don't want to hear nothing more about that. We're going on dates. We're going to movies. We're going to start to go to parties. I want you to fix up yourself nice. He start going out, he buy me clothes. He buy me all those things, which material things doesn't count. But the whole fact that he told me that I'm not supposed to pour out no more of my past, because he's not with me for that. And he's willing to pick me up with my baggage. I said, God, this is a confirmation. And I didn't just went ahead and said, Lord, I'm just going to make babies now, because Lord, I get the confirmation. In spite of all that, I went out with him on a date for 3 long years. I get to know him good, him bad, in difference, him like, him do's, him don'ts, in every single thing. And then I tell myself, okay, if he's this such person for 3 years long, and just to say this, after a year when we were together, he went on his knees on my birthday and he engaged to me. And that kind of threw me off. Come here, say a 1 year relationship, a man engaged to me already. I wonder if Satan this or a God. You understand? But anyway, I still tried him. I didn't rush him to say, yo, wedding for happen now, or yada yada, blah, blah, blah. You understand? I still tried him. Me try him. I will go on and I go on and I go on. And you know, after the 3-year mark, then I got pregnant. Then he married to me. You understand that the baby them can born in a wedlock and all of them something, and everything just come together as in a one. It just flew in a one. You understand? Me no rush nothing. Me still trying to see who him, even though God gave me a lot of confirmation. You understand? And while God gave me that confirmation, and then baby come and marriage and all that, you know what I do? I stayed on my knees, because me not just ask for a good man, me start maintain the good man. Because baby I come. You understand? A girl can always just turn out into a mother after you push. But it takes sometimes your father, a young man be a father. So on my knees, I was there saying, God, he might rub the belly, he might sing to the baby them, he might hurry up by clothes, he might tell me, say, me not be driving on a patrol when me go to Jamaica, kind of one, me lose the baby them and all that. I'm saying, Heavenly Father, you know what? He might go be a daddy now. Carve him into the father that I dreamt of in my head, the daddy one me never have. And me keep him in prayer. And even when the baby them born, me still upon my knees up to till last night for my man and me pitney them. So that's just my method.
Yeah, I want to go. I love the fact that you did that, but then it worked out for you that way there. And again, it still go back to the fact where say you can't really choose who, or you can't really choose to say, okay, this is what make me pick that money, or that money I go be my husband. Samantha, you see every
But
destiny and
you have to
everything that
try them
every
out.
person's, yeah, and everything we go through. I said this to you the other day. No, there is no other person that could have walked where you walked, or that could have walked where RJ walked, or even do it, because you never did build for this. Whenever you build for this, so the way how you are gonna deal with it, it still come back to the ways I say, because even though you find your man and your everything, and the man did it, the man I show you same did it for you still have it in the back of your head based off of what your mother said to you, So how the things them when them are instilling in your head I grew up, So you have it in the back of your head and say, okay, you should nobody now go want me because my face long. Nobody now go want me but you need it. You need the love. But every time it comes to you, you push it away, because if my mother said this to me, or if my father do this to me, what else? What one other person I gonna do to me? What another person I gonna do to me? You have people where I said this even up to the other day, I was saying it, and I said persons want to see people around a back road. I want to see people on Ripon Road. I want to see people on them places. Don't ever be the first person to judge. And if you say, all right, then this, or if you say, all right, then, because everybody deal with them pain the one way. Everybody know how them can. You have persons who get molested from them opinion, and them turn around turn this big old sex addict, where the only thing where them can get a relief or a sense of calmness in themselves, or even in their mind, is just be absent-minded. Because so when time sex are going, we are big people, and one sex all right and sex nice and everything, no matter what other worries or whatever thing you have in the back of your head, it gone away for a minute, So that is what that I was soothed for them pain. So even if them out there on nights and top of nights and they not make no money and them not do nothing, that I was soothe them pain. And that was how they could have gotten to the point where them soothe them pain. I read my girl's comment where she was saying that is why she's not going into a relationships. Her name is Shan, Store and Family, because they love her too. But guess what, baby? You will But guess what? Yes, a relationship is a thing where we can't even go in a relationship. We have to make relationship come to we. And a lot of times we go in a relationships and we see signs from the day the relationship start, and we know in our head. And we know in the back of our head say, nah, go walk, We know everything. It turn up trunk power like how when them did send Shirley up here in Jamaica. If you don't know about that. And we know in the back of our head that we go in there, we say, okay, we are going to change that Smadia. We are going to do this for that Smadia. We are going to do that for that Smadia. We can't change him and we can't make him start love me. We can't make him start, no, I know so it go. Because guess what? You not start love yourself yet. You know, start accept yourself and say, okay, this is it. I went
You have
through
to
that.
heal first. Yeah.
What is
Yeah.
next?
That's what I'm saying.
I am
You know what,
still going
Nuts?
through that.
You know what, Nuts? You're right. You know, so even when I was in a relationship with my husband, sometimes, no relationship is not perfect. Teeth and tongue we meet and we have disagreements and we have a whole lot of culture difference. Yeah. And you know that I used to like get so emotional for everything. And then I would go and look in the mirror and said, "You're stupid." At the same thing your mama tell you, say, "No man now go want you. See you now. The man no love." I was just speaking just negativity over myself because I wasn't fully healed before me put myself in a man life. You understand? And at the end of the day, look me and tell Jesus, "Lord, send me one good man, but still me no heal enough." For going at the people, good boy, people like my past they are bust my ass. You understand what I'm trying to say? So at the end of the day, you know what? I think so we have to, when we're in a certain relationship, easy if we heal before we go in a relationship, if you say it better if you heal. You understand? Because if you carry your baggage going into the relationship, trust me, sometimes you're gonna be a roadblock to your own self.
And some people are distraction. Some people, if you look on them and see the living demon turn up in them. And me
That's
don't know enough,
true.
but me have this me have this whole thing when me really look on things and me really say, all right, with some people. Me have a phobia. For the mere fact, if you look at me and tell me say you're single, me feel like say something wrong with you. Man, I say something wrong with you, but I mean, I hate persons if you look persons and the only thing where you can come up is that the other person did this. That's a red flag for me right there. So I don't want to hear the other person did this because at the end of the day, I look at myself and me know say there's a lot of things in my life when I work out and because me hold on to my past. And the other day, I let go of a lot of stuff, Samantha. The other
Exactly.
day, I was
Exactly.
in my house
Exactly.
and my family member called me, the one who grew me. And she said to me, say, why you not come? Imagine I'm me alone, I'm there, I'm down in the house and nobody not come to me, nobody not come look for me. And it's like she start go down the whole road and she say, me treat you good, me do all of them stuff, me a good, and me I tell her, say, Samantha, say, well, she has said that me start get some flashback in my backside. I mean, I tell her, say, the flashback, them just a lick me like, and I remember I sit and she said to me, say, tell me what happened. I'm going to start tell her, I said to her, I say, listen. You see, in a certain things, I'm not gonna ever tell you say I love you because you did what my mother should have done. You did what my mother should have done because guess what? My mother go through the whole thing. My mother didn't know how this set up. So how are you going to subject your child, your only daughter, to go through the same thing where you know say you go through? You understand? So them some they bring my arm. I never did want to talk. Sometimes I not talk to my mother for all long. Like it's like I talk to her, and every time I talk to her, I get so cross because I become a mother now. And I see what it is like to become a mother. Everything in me want to make sure. So I talk now when my heart a leak because I talk from my heart and when I talk to my mother, I know in myself so my mother hurt me because of the road where she choose. The road where you decide say you shape good, you look good, you want to stay upon road and that you choose that over your children. So there's a lot of times where we feel to forgive and we feel to do everything because even with everything that's going on, when I became a mother, I start resent her even more. I say, oh. However, start talk to my mother and give a joke. By the time I start talk to my mother and my mother message me at the Christmas because every time she come around me and her not get along with at it back. Start talk to my mother message me the last time she come visit and me and her argue and everything where she draw a knife after me. Big woman, me I tell you, me a big woman. And even with all of the foolishness them where you go on with, me still allow you to come around me and them something there. Anyway, after that now, in the December, the woman called me and I don't answer. Till one night I finally answer my phone. December, she said she come look for me. And I say, I finally say, yeah, all right. However, in the January now, one night my mother called me by mistake. And when my mother called me and it's like, should I call me and should I say, Samantha? I say, no, mommy, I mean, them time about after 2. So I say, where y'all call me so late? She said, me dep on my mother, me dep on the road, me I wait for somebody. And remember the only thing me said to the woman, me say, go your bed. You need to go home and go your bed and learn to stay yard. Them time my mother done mother and come back, Samantha. Cause me tell you where they say my mother mad, my mother got foreign and come back mad. Mother no know where she live. My mother no know nothing. When me look down and me tell you say me afraid of my baby because me know say I down there my mother go and my mother got my baby and my mother no come back as the person where she got my baby as. And my mother got foreign and she get her job. And when she get the job, the woman says she start clean the hotel when she get the work at the hotel. And she can't remember, so she drop asleep after 12. And about the next day at the same time, she say somebody wake her up. And the guy will wake up my mother literally explain to my auntie say, wake her up and she don't know where she there. And her belongings will go and we bring her go immigration and we make she come back home and everything. So it reached the point, so I keep looking at them. So I say, how can you go through all of them? So there. Lo and behold, after the call, Samantha, the next day, me get a call after 6. And when I get the call after 6, you know what that call says? The person on the phone was like, Nats, you know your mother in a hospital. So I say, okay, which hospital she there? She there St. Ann's Bay. She dropped down. So I say, all right, me I come down there tomorrow. She all right? Fine. Hang up the phone, Samantha, about something not feel right. Everything in my tummy start turn. Like everything just start twist up and everything. I mean, I tell her, say, even though she put me through everything when she put me through, I know say something wrong. Phone ring back again. 2 minutes later. Natalie, you know, say she dead. I say, girl, come off from my butt sitting on phone. I'm tell her about her business. I say, oh, you have just call me and tell me say my mother in the hospital. And then boom, you go call me back and tell me say my mother dead. Bear in mind, my mother just tell me say she come up, and everything, me never did I talk to her all long because I have her up. This is why I'm say forgiveness.
Yo,
Nat,
stick up in right there. So why that sounds so like my story? When my mother dead, she don't get the call, and me and my mother talking about Malisa, based on
what talk to her.
Me not
Girl.
talk, only get a call to your mother just drop down and dead. When my mother dead,
I wish them did tell me that. I wish them did tell me that from the first call.
I am sorry, I don't know what I'm sorry about. I went to the pan and one talk.
I don't think I would.
One talk.
The person said to me, say, my mother dead and my aunt just sing cause at the time me there Maxi a shop out backside. Me a buy clothes, me a do everything. Them time the Maxi there over mall and me a buy clothes and me a shop. Everything just shop. I'm to run the person off on my phone, but when the person say me know say a true. Me know a true cause I could have feel it. And when I feel it now, everything start run back in my head and me I say, oh God, I can't believe say me really do this. Or me really reach to the point where I never get the opportunity to say, all right, then whatever, which I did. But the piece of guilt start lit me. I mean, I tell you some go but I don't cry, I never cry. Samantha, I not cry, none at all. I just know some feel one big old something on my neck. The thing, the way my mother dead, my mother just dropped down and dead naked as the day she born. And when my mother dead, the last thing we come out of my mother's mouth was the blood of Jesus. Yeah? And I'm a brother witness the whole of that. So imagine you, I know my brother, I don't even feel like my brother will ever get it out. But my brother is not a person that express feelings. And my brother have to go take her up naked. And him cover her up, Rushy. And him call taxi and him bring her to the hospital. And she did when me look, me see my phone a ring. Me see my auntie and me say, yeah, God, this a true. This a true because everybody a ring down my phone. After one, I want to say, all right then, time for Mommy Berry. And we need to see what go on. I start reach out, family start reach out, and I end up at Linstead, Samantha. When I look, and I can take off my glasses and talk to now when I hear the things that when my mother go through. That was when I sit down and I beg God for forgiveness. Because I said, God, she could be a mother to me. Because she never know how to be a mother herself. She never have one. Oh, she forgive something where she never have. And that was when me start to forgive her. But guess what? It too late. Mommy funeral come. And me dress mommy, me do everything. And me tell you, I said, God have a way for work. The woman come look for me, Samantha. I just come from foreign. I'm going to bring one blouse. I'm going to never wear the blouse. The blouse just hang up in the closet. Months on top of months. And the woman come and fall in love with the blouse and she not left the blouse. She want the blouse. She want the blouse. And the blouse them bury the woman in her. Type never wear. And everything. And you see, after I go sub up and I bury her, me not cry, me not do nothing when them a push her and everything and everybody are going with them excitement and everything. I don't do nothing. I want them in my house and me scour my bathroom.
Oh no,
I
me
used,
not cry for mine.
I used to when me I scour the bathroom and me don't know what happened, I'm gonna laugh. Like somebody must say something to me and me read a message. And the laugh when I go laugh, I'm a mother. It's like I'm a mother voice me I hear. Me get so angry. I'm gonna say, God, how you fit do this to me? With everything when me go through, with everything when she go through, you know, give me a chance to say, me could do this, me could live this a type of life, yeah. Me could try to make things right. And it tear me up. I'm gonna call my auntie. I'm gonna call my auntie. Me say to auntie, me say, what is? Right, when me I get to the point where me say, all right, then, me I go forgive her. We are gonna try to move on. And we are gonna try to fix things. Me lose her. Me lose her. Right at that point, I'm gonna say if there is anything when I wish me could have changed, when I go back over, I'm see how she struggle as a pick me. When I look at me, say my mother mad. My mother not have nowhere to live. My family have a big house and my mother put up a tarpaulin round at the back of the house because she not know where to stay and nobody now make she come in at the house. My mother cooking a cheese pan. One pot because I want cheese and she have. So everything I cooking at the pot, meat, food, meat, everything. One thing. Me look one at the time, me I scan my mother, me scan her so bad. Hear me, I tell you, me scan her to the point where me no want her touch me. Me no want her touch me, baby. That's how me did feel about her. But you see, after me go back, and this is not a burden for when nobody bear. The only thing we I try to tell people is that moving forward, when we get with kids, then we try to do things different. We try to deal with them different. If you're a family member, you're helping out with somebody else's child, you need to try make that child feel like, say, okay, yes, she's a part or he's a part of the family. Because this is not how you raise people. We are gonna raise a generation of damaged people more than how we damage already. And more than we damage to the point where we damage, we not even know love when we see love. Love could have licked from a mile away. Yes, the people them we love with are the people them we hurt with the most. Are the people them we hurt the most because are the people them we put up with the bullshit and are the people them we do all of them something there. We have to try to make a difference. Hurt come. A lot of things are since what year me are talking last year, Samantha, me have to tell you, say, Samantha, I don't even know if counseling can help me. Me don't know if counseling can help me because the only thing I can do, and after I talk to the woman, I tell the woman, say, listen, this never did right. This did make me feel a way that was when me get my sense of relief because even with my everyday job, it affect me everyday job. It affect me everyday lifestyle. It affect the way how you that normally pray as a person. I never have a teenage life. My teenage life is coming home from work. Me have 10 minutes from school for come home. Walk by school and me come home and me have to enjoy. Fix restaurant. Who know me can't talk? I mean, now people say I spoil my pitney. Can my pitney sleep till all after 1, after 2? But if she don't do nothing, me go on with myself. I mean, not do that. I not do them something there. I mean, know say my mother get fucked. I know say somebody fuck her because we or she dead. That never normal. So the thing about it is, God made me meet one man. I used to when me meet that the man there, and that the man there became my baby father. That the man there make me know what life is about.
It's not me want answer Snuggles' question later.
Make me know what life is about. That the man make me know what life. One of the time in time we have problems, you know. I'ma say me I go reach out to a family member, everything. And the way my family member be about, I remember her reply was, no, she have to stay with you. She have to stay up there with you. I remember my bill father turn on and him start apologize to me so much, you know. And him say, not, you know, why me I apologize to you? You always tell me say you never have nobody. And then today are the first me really and truly see say you not have nobody. Because they are willing to let you stay in a situation when not healthy. And from that day the man decides that things not gonna be the way it is. it now gonna be the way it is, and it make sure say it not be the way it is. Cause I can't grow my pitney in a certain ways. I can't do all of them something. I can't make the same mistake where she make. I can't do that. Because a whole heap of things happen to people, you know. And how you decide to deal with, me go fuck with the next man where I come. At least me will feel good for one and two night. I saw people do it. And you see people now and them alright with taking other people, man, because there's no strings attached. And if there's no strings attached, what are we worried about? Answer your question, Sam.
Yeah. Did any of you all know a father, and so what happened with the relationship? Whoa. Now, may I forget deep in this to answer Snuggles' question. Yes, I did know a father, and I'm gonna tell you what happened to the relationship. Now, growing up, I was growing up with a mother and a father. I'm gonna tell you what happened to the relationship. Growing up with a mother and father in the house, it's like I didn't have a mother and I didn't have a father, because there was a female presence and a male presence in the house, but the emotional attachment was never there, neither from both parties. Growing up, I used to get a whole lot of abuse verbally from my mother, and I used to get a lot of abuse physically from my father. I never get a chance from my father. I was the type of child, I'm just telling you where the relationship, what was the relationship like with my father. And growing up, it's like if I make a mistake, my father would beat me like with a fan belt. I could remember my father beat me with a fan belt and strip off my leg just because me throw away the ball when me I sweep the yard as a big sister and the rest of the kids were kicking the ball and messing up at the yard. A fan belt is what you used to beat prisoners. So that was the relationship between me and my father. I was a child like this. I become rebellious at a tender age because I was being sexually abused. I was being all of the abuse them what you can think of by my brother and even my father. My mother placed me on the bed to take off my panty, close off the light, lock the door, and allow my father to go inside of me with his finger and dig out and smell. It's a whole long story. And so that was the relationship with me and my father. So it's like the presence of the daddy was in the house, like a male presence. But when it comes down to relationship where daddy and daughter can sit down and talk, it wasn't there. He was a very abusive person, both to his children, me, and even the female. He used to thump her down and kick her down, box her down. He used to have woman a road and all of them stuff. He wasn't a concrete person. Was say him stabilize himself in his family, and he's the man that is the head of the house. That type of relationship and connection was not there. I could remember one day when I came home from school late because I went to my friend's house at St. Mary. That man had a car tire that he used to beat me, nearly beat me to death with a piece of car tire. I was there screaming, excuse me, for help from the neighbors and both from my mother. And me did there bleed and my uniform stick on for my body and bumps came under my skin and I was bleeding. That's the relationship I had with my father. That's how I know my father. You understand? At the age of 12 years old, now he was being kicked out of the house. And when he was being kicked out of the house, then, you know, I'm not gonna lie, in spite of all that he did to me, I don't know the reason why I was a daddy's girl. I always wanted to be a daddy's girl. And he never came back, and I could not talk to him while the female kicked him out of the house, because she's the type of woman that set up the pitney them against him. Like if you ever see my road and talk to him, you can't come back on my yard, or me go beat you, or tell big brother, yo, watch her, you know, if you ever say hello, if you ever tap and talk to him, you go and see. And even she said it to the man, me go and set up the wall of the pitney them against you. So at the end of the day, that was the relationship with my father. It's like you have a male presence in the house, but you don't have a daddy. Yeah, that's how I remembered him. He was very abusive. He was verbally abusive, but he was more physically abusive to me. He would have beat you with anything in catch. He would have fling a rock stone in your foot if you run from him. So that's the relationship I know with my father. It was just like a man did it because he have a penis, and you can differentiate him from a woman. But furthermore, it's like no man not there, no daddy not there. You understand? And I didn't get let me just get into this. I didn't get support from neither my mother or father mentally. You understand? I didn't get no support when it comes on to emotional attachments. I didn't get it from my mom. And I was so looking to my father to love me. I was so looking to my father to have a great relationship with me, have a listening ears and listen to me. But it didn't. It was never there for me. I could remember one time he came to my school and they asked, I was rebellious and me just have the boy pitney them touch me fight them, I'll take off my shoes and beat them. Me just a fight off everybody in a grade 7. I was just a troubled child. I was a troubled, you know it. I was a troubled child. There was a lot going on in my head. I tried to talk to my mother.
Man, we are always troubled children. Always. We are always said to be the bad ones. Yes, and no respect to adults. And yet still, them not trying to figure out why you are like that.
That's sing my auntie.
Why are you acting up?
Me a ball out for attention, me a scream out for attention. Me just want somebody to sit me down, give me a hug, tell me what I'm worth, and ask me, what is your problem? Why are you acting like this? Let me get under your skin and try to know you. You understand? Exactly. Pour out your heart to me. Tell me all of the problems them where you got you. What you want to tell your mommy when she slammed the door? No, because they look at me like the worst. I could remember trying to communicate with my mother in grade 7. She slammed the door in my face. I was not
you was the little dry head, redhead Pitney.
Thank you. And I was not the type of person that could have sit down with her and say, mommy this, mommy that. I didn't have that. I don't have that type of support at all. I was looking for it. I was begging for it. I was craving for it. Growing up, I'm the type of person that you have to seek validation from the female that carry you 9 months. And there's nothing that you can do that is good enough for her to love you. I was the pushed aside. I was like the black sheep. I was the Cinderella. Me the ugly duckling. I mean the ugliest one. They never carry me out. Gone on graduation and put on no pretty this and no pretty that. They haul me
back.
Girl,
me don't want to tell you how all my graduation go. If me ever tell you no how my graduation go from primary school, no barley I water in here. I'm gonna tell you say God love me.
They not carry me good Samantha. They mother pick up the other child that have the brighter complexion and carry behind them. I'm not the type who can go up on the front line. Growing up, I was a very slim girl, and every minute I could hear, listen, your maga like, oh, you're so maga. Your maga like, your favor like you have AIDS. You understand?
Samantha, guess oh. Guess oh. You go give now. You know, so when you graduate from primary school, it's supposed to be one like a happy point in your life, car girl pass for good school and girl besides what everybody has say. Let me give you guys a chilling rundown of my graduation. My graduation was this. I had this friend, you know her now, because I asked her the other day if she remember you. And she said something to me like, I'll talk to you off here after that. She was my best friend at the time and she did live next door. They'd have to beat the girl one time. And I'm like, oh, long time story that. Anyway, reached to the point where graduation comes, Samantha, I notice a graduation I come down, you know, say everybody attack. Them time my mother gone, I don't know where my mother they know, you know. So graduation time come down and a time for me graduate from primary school and everything. Notice everybody family I get them ready for graduation and everything. Nothing go on for me. Every day I pay a cousin left, right, and center. You not do this, you not do that. None of them something, but me know say because that time they come down. Anyway, graduation day come down. Everything. Me realize in the morning, girl head still dry. Girl, nothing go on for me. Samantha I have some old bead in the yard, one bead, some clear bead. Me not forget it. Me did got Brownstone Primary, because I did left Servite Primary. Me did got Brownstone Primary, and me have some old bead in my house. Yes, I'ma have some old bead in my house. I'ma take up the old bead, them Samantha, I'ma wash them with soap and bleach. Them time that my auntie decides such no business with me now, you know. And none of them look something they want. Dumb girl live next door. And the dumb girl I go to know and the dumb girl came around my ear and put on the little piece of old bead them. My best friend mother said to me, say, go and go wash your uniform. I'ma go wash my uniform and everything and press it over her yard it press. And then my auntie no know what go on, you know, cause nothing still not go on for me for graduation. Samantha saw me end up a graduation, you know, when me left and gone a graduation, me I hear say, me no listen. And me not have no behavior, nothing. Me I tell us my the underneath the arm of my uniform to all my uniform shirt wear out, the arm might tear out. You hear? The only picture with me and from the graduation, the only time in time I feel like I want to look on it at the girl, my message. And if me message the girl we send it come give me. And she send it come give me a couple years ago. I don't even know which part it there. And the only picture that me have for your graduation, you hear? Then time my family there you had sit down in our shop and everything I go on for. When the people in my community know how for shit going on. Know how for shit go. When time where me feel it, I'm open on my feelings, cause I'm vex now with no matter what with my mother, you know, Samantha. You see, even if we don't see her, you see when we enter reach to back to school time, everything are coming. She bring everything. If I even the morning we could have bed, and we could have sit down, and we could have wait for our uniform, and we could have wait for everything. That was when me know say my mother mad. When me sit down, I wait, graduation come, and me no know nothing. And then boom, 7th grade morning come, and 7th grade morning come. Me get one uniform from my auntie church sister, one uniform blouse, and one uniform dress. One teacher used to sorry for me, and she used to buy me socks. And she used to do me them like a something there. You hear? She not ask me what go on, but she could have said something go on. I'm going to tell her say something as simple as a socks. And she buy that give me, and when my teacher buy that give me, I'm going to go home and have one cousin, which is my auntie Pitney. You know him to him dead. Him war with me for the socks. Him war with me. Big war and say I feel this and I feel that, and the only thing me can do, me just can't stand up and take it, because as far as me see me say, you know, one of them all big old iron spoon down I talk about. Remember back in the days when them have dead yard and them have them big iron spoon there. Me tell you already, so I have some idiot now, and I wonder how I have them. Me tell you, say vehicle lick me down. When me a pick me and me no go a doctor, I can't remember I get licking on my head with a big old iron spoon, they broke in on my head. When me tell you, say broke in on my head. The lick when me get in on my head, it broke. Yeah? When car lick me down when me a come from Servite, me know say me dizzy for days. Days me dizzy for. Days and not one adult lift me up and carry me go a doctor. Yeah? Not one adult say make me bring you and make me do or make me do none of them look something. Them now some of them now make me know say if my pin head at all, not even for a second. You're gone. You're gone. I remember when days when they come when my auntie that sick and my mother run up and down when she did have sense. My mother run up and down and she go on like she get everything where the woman could have ever want. Every single thing. Me run with Samantha. Me just go look for my mother. And my mother live a Mobile. And when we bring mother bring me down Mobile, and my brother run me left me because my brother I'm a little shield, you know. And when my brother I'm a little Sheila, everything now and bam, my brother run we left me because we just go up 2 days, 3 days, my brother run we gone. And my brother run we gone now, everything gone for me because my little shield gone. Me not have nothing else to protect me. Me not have nothing else to do nothing. None of them little something there. And when my brother run, I remember one day, you know, my auntie left some money, give me cousin fish, for him cook some food. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, no food, no cook it till him finally send me go for the money. And I said, I must bring it come up by shop. I used to when I go for the money, I see the money, I know say the money can't carry me, man, to go here. Samantha, you know, say I red dirt down there, so my body dirty and my foot dirty. And I tell her, say, the way how me come up, me never take out my things out of my bag, and the bag me take up, and I put it on my back. I used to when I put my bag on my back, and me head I go down brown stuff, when me head in a brown sun on the bus, when me in on the bus, and the bus I touch Discovery Way side, and my cousin that me see I walk, I go up a bus stop. That's how the bus passing. With me, I end up I go a Mobile. Reach a Mobile, I don't know where the hell me there. Because I know I find myself to the taxi stand, but I don't know where to go. Only if you see the man stand upside of me. No, the man will live in the same yard where my mother live. And I him look at me and said to me, say, you know, say your mother gone up for your door. I'm say my mother gone up. I thank God and me I said, Jesus, him just carry me go right at the yard. And him just carry me sit down there and wait till the woman come. You see, with after all that, the woman carry back up there. And the woman left back up there. After all of everything I got through, the woman left back up there. You know who teach me to wash my dirty clothes? My neighbor. My neighbor was a woman where have a whole her pitney them and her grand pitney them at the age of 6, at the age of 5. She would put everybody in front of her back in the days. You know, you have your big base, your little base, and everything. And so she put we in front of her and said, come, we are going to wash it. Remember one day fever kill me. I mean, in a rain round a back a wash. And my brother take my clothes them. And send me go in my house. You hear me, I tell you? Him take my clothes them and him wash them. And when him send me go in the house and my family come see me in the back house, in the back room asleep, I peer like she start with me. Then time the fever kill me. My mother died 10 years ago. 10 years ago, my mother died. And my father, I knew my father a couple years ago. Because my father did say me no feel pitney. Me end up meet man. And when me meet the man, after I send the man a nice long lengthy message, come go see this man on Facebook will look exactly like me. I'm send him a long lengthy message about thanks for him being my sperm donor and everything. When me send him the message, him show it to one of my auntie and ask my auntie say if she thinks that me have the right to send him the message. But my auntie tell him yes, that's how me meet my father. I'ma have a bag. Yes, dear. That's how me meet him, you know. And me and the man out I will I'm picking them. Me look most like the man. None of them other picking them no favor the man. And when me meet the man, you know, my brother and my sister look for me and tell me, say, Natalie, you don't miss nothing. You don't miss nothing. Don't feel no way you say you never know him, you don't miss nothing. My life did hard when me I go through my stress and my breed. And my auntie decides that I can't stay there. And she bring me say she can't go down to my granny that I'm my father, mother. The woman stand up right in front of me and tell my auntie say she don't want me here. Because she don't like my mama. And she don't want me there. Right in front of my face. And I never forgive that woman. Never forgive her. I never forgive that woman.
Was your mother?
No, that's my father. My father,
mother. Was that? You say your granny, your mother, that's it.
No, my father, mother. And right now, you see my father family them right now. Right now, my father family them. Me don't know. It's like sometimes I wonder, I say, God, why you never make me meet them earlier? I have one auntie with ball tears when she hear what I go through, when she hear how much time them put me out. She ball tears because she said, I've never had a daughter. I never have a daughter. I have 2 sons. And I always want a daughter. I'm right round the corner around this so. Right round the corner around this so. I couldn't run go nowhere. I run away from my yard because of the beating them when I get beaten. I try to see if I can see the wire them. Because none in my house. I get wire beaten with the wire them where them use string up house. That are the big white wire them we have about 3 or 4 other wire in there. And you see with that the wire there. And I like say just I go steer wire like that. The wire there I go twist. And it twists in a 2. And that me get beaten with. When me I get beaten as a pitney, that me get beaten with. So when she would come and she say, you don't come and you don't this, the place have so much bad memories. I can't see myself I go down there. I've forgiven her and I've forgiven because she teach me how to pray. I'm going to feel like that valuable more than anything else in my life. Because if I never know how to pray, I don't know what I would do. Because I feel like I should have dead already. If it did for God the way how it go, I should have dead already. But guess what? The same woman teach me how to pray.
Well, Natalie, you're strong. You're a queen. Trust me, you're strong. You know what, I praise God that God take you to a point where you can forgive. I mean, I reach a point in my life right now where me feel say I don't totally forgive, and sometimes my forgiveness it go back and forth. Sometimes me get up one morning and just feel like say me totally forgive and me clean. And the next day, when the things that they done to me came back to me just bitter and feel like I just can't forgive them until the day I die. You understand? Even when I see people hugging, I'm missing mothers, I'm missing my baby girl and my baby boy come to me and my skin touch on theirs when I hug them. I may just love them. I may just don't know how to separate Zoe from Logan. I love this one over that one. I ask myself why. You see me, I come from a family where my grandmother and my great grandmother didn't have a relationship. I don't know about my great great grandmother because I didn't born concierge. And you know that my mother and my grandmother didn't have a relationship. My grandmother and my great grandmother didn't have a relationship. She was the type of person that cried to us and tell us how broken she was and how they treated her. She ended up running away from home when she had a child at 15 years old. And you want to tell me, say she handed down the same punishment unto me when she know how it feel. So therefore,
Yeah.
me search my heart. So where the forgiveness will come from when you know how much you hurt and you still hand it down onto me. You don't communicate with me. You don't love me. You teach me how to wash, cook, and clean. You give me clothes to wear. You feed me and you send me to school, but you was never there for me. Your presence is in the house. You're physically in that house, but we're never emotionally attached. I never get a hug. I never get a kiss. I don't know how my mother's skin feel next to mine. I've never been told that you're loved. I've never been told that you can make it. When you make mistakes, you that means you are growing. I was being belittled for every little thing that I do. The least thing me do, your mouth long like of a hug. You're ugly and favor direct. You're effing it dry like move from yes and all of those things. That's how. And in the midst of it, I was getting sexually abused by my brother. In the midst of all that, everybody turned their backs to the fact that he was touching me. You understand? So therefore, everything was being packed up inside of me. And I was the type of kid where if you tap on me to me start crying because I'm very emotional. Because it's like anywhere I turn, my back is against the wall. I don't have nobody to talk to. No mommy, no daddy, no auntie, no uncle. Nobody is there for me. And instead they ask me, what is wrong with you? What make you so cry? You know what they do on top of that? They give me a nickname. They call me Simple Simon. They call me Simple Simon. You Simple Simon. Everything you cry for, you're retarded. Move from here, so. So I carried that with me as a baggage. And when I reached high school, I fought everybody that came my way and tried to disrespect me because I start building up a wall from there. And I tell myself, no more. I have to stand up for myself now. Coming on nobody to stand up for me. I'm getting bullied from home. I'm getting sexually molested at home. And if I come to school here, so I couldn't text it for me. I don't want a teacher talk to me. I don't want a little boy in here come up in my face. I don't want a girl talk to me too tough. Because you get mashed down and stamped down because me not left yard. Which part me can't talk back to them. Me can't cuss them and me can't mash out somebody face. And come here so come make you know which part is my peers. When me can't big chat to no and mash off, I'm going to take out everything what my yard found. And that's the type of kid I was in high school. You understand? And the teachers look at me like a troubled kid, like a nobody, like a push aside, like one like a dry-head girl. I make it to grade 7. I make it to grade 8. I make it to grade 9. When I reach grade 9, I run away from home. I say, listen, I not take it no more because the last straw that breaks the camel back, which I couldn't tell anybody, is that night when I came home and my mother called me and said to me, so I come and lie down on the bed and take off my underwear. And when I take off my underwear, she switched off the light and called my father and instructed my father to finger my vagina. And he did tell her, excuse me, I'm going to stand up here, so because I'm a professional in this. He push him finger up in there and dig. And when he dig, he smell it. And then he dig again and he smell it. And then the way he told me to get up off of the bed is in a derogatory, dirty, nasty way. Get up and put on your clothes, you dirty girl. You go out there, go fuck. That's how he treated me. And when I step outside, I was looking too fat. I say, yo, if I have an apology, Come say something. Come say you're sorry because as a kid I know you're not supposed to do that. I mean look around and pinch myself and say, where is your mother? Where is the female that carry 9 months? Because this is the last straw that breaks the camel back. How could you? And as a father, why do you let that woman instruct you to do this? I was a child that run away from home plenty and don't come back home and stay out days and out there on the street a battle, a struggle. I get abused from strangers out there and all that. But all they do, they throw me under the bus. They listen as a teenage girl that run away from home, not every man want me turn up talk to, I could have my cousin them put it for me as a man. And as long as them hear about it, them a tell me, say me a dirty girl, me have much man, and they have to throw me under the bus. That's why me I tell people pan the life. Sometimes I know sound like a runaway pitney out there, so a young girl. Don't look pan them and tell them say a dirty girl them. Don't look pan them and tell them say them are not nobody. Because if you ever know that that child is just saying hug me, you just know that that child is saying hug me. Listen to me. Come here. Come sit down beside of me. Come let me tell you what I'm running from a yard. Come let me tell you the situation when I go through a yard because them have it for throwing in your face. I take off my one shoes, give you. When I have to last, me take you buy dinner gear, me buy your uniform, me buy your shoes like they want you to put them on the red carpet for being a mom and a dad. When a them lie down and take you for heaven where Jesus Christ did have you. You understand? We should at them take you from heaven where God Almighty they have you. So they're supposed to stand in the gap for you. And that's what they train on my face all the time. I never have a mother that I could sit with and talk to. And both sides of my family was a wicked side of family. Nats, come back, please. Them go and left me alone for the light. Both sides of my family was a wicked side of family. I ran away from home because I was a kid that was so troubled. Nobody not call me and ask me, so what do you? I have some cousins. When I run away from home, I had this boyfriend and I have some cousins that live across me. And I could remember one Saturday. That is before I ran away from home. It was coming up to summer holiday, and me as a young girl, I have a boyfriend. Yes, I did have a boyfriend. I have some cousin who carry them boyfriend this Friday night, carry my boyfriend and him friend them, pay them money. That's my mother's niece. Pay them some money and tell them boys a battery. I remember say a boyfriend and him friend them, them pay them money as a battery. You know, so the Saturday I didn't know that I was doing it. I'm going to pick up myself so I'm going to look for man. And you know what happened? Them run the battery. So when them run the battery, my boyfriend, I could not say he raped me. But you see the other two, one of them did have conscience and said, me can't do it. Because me have sister. But you see the next one? Him take out him ratchet knife and him cut my pants off for me. He ripped my blouse off for me because him say, listen, we get paid for this and we have to do this today. And you see the pants on me did I wear not? It's a pants on me borrow from one of my friends them because growing up me not have clothes. And me have to care about my friend jeans. And when me tell you this, no, yeah, I go full of water. I went home and I didn't have a relationship with my parents like I have a relationship with my daughter. Me tell them, say, listen, me tell you, say, no, do this or no, do that. But you see, if you do it and you get in a danger, I will still love you. I will still take you through it. Not because you don't listen to your mommy. I'm not going to leave you up to your demise. Neither I'm going to beat you on top of your mistake that you make. I will take you through it and I will be angry with you, but me not beat you. I wanted to tell somebody that they did that to me, but I couldn't tell them. Guess what? Because I know me I go get beaten on top of the emotion that I'm going through. You know who tell me mother not? The same girl, our niece, will pay the money for the boy them battery me. And it even get worse. My mother said she go take the case go court. And to the way how my father was so creepy, I watched my front. You know what she said? I want dirty whore. And it's a me can't go get the boy them and me a dirty girl and me can't carry the case go court. And if me carry the case go court, he might go stand up as a witness next to those boys and said, I am the one who give it up. You know, so me feel even more broken. Me feel like somebody takes up and stab me in my heart. But as a child, I couldn't process my emotions. I have to keep it in because I wasn't brought up to process my emotions. Not so you know, so the boy come to my father and confess to my father after that. And give my father 500 Jamaican dollars and say, listen, and me cut off the pants. See the $500, go buy back the pants. You know my father do? Remember, I'm done say me did give it up, you know. Remember, say, you know what father do? Him take the $500. He go sit at a restaurant in downtown Charlie's when he Mr. Black restaurant up at Tapis. So remember, if you remember Mr. Black restaurant, and he use a 500 Jamaican dollar and he eat a healthy food. A healthy food. And he came home and he confessed. The boy them care $500 come give me, and the boy say him did cut off the jeans and he didn't proceed with the case for God court. Him nyam the five. So the female asks him where is the money. He don't give it. Him take it for lunch money and he nyam it. But you know, looking into myself, I said to myself, so you know what? If you's a daddy that dig in your daughter's vagina, how would you not accept money from her predators and buy food, digest that, belch and feel good and keep the rest of money in your pocket out of the $500? Because them time the $500 when you buy food, you could have go up a Mr. Black restaurant and buy a food for $100 and you get one piece of pork and 2 chicken and gravy and something in them days there. You understand? Enough money, and he went here and he ate the food and he kept the rest of money in his pocket. And he tell me, if my God quote him, I go witness against me with them boys. And you know, so not telling me if I just leave the case because as a child, I don't know what to do. I run away from home. Them send me 1 million message me for come back. Me for go back go back to school and all that. Me send message go tell them to listen, I'm not coming back. Me not got no school. Me not want to hear nothing from. I was very rebellious. I was a kid that ran away from home. I just couldn't take it anymore. There was nobody there for me. I feel like I grew up on my own. Emotionally, nobody no dead for me. I grew up on my own. I can't find it in my heart to forgive them. I tried to forgive plenty time and I tried to connect back with them and it just not work. It just not connect because I'm me alone. I put effort. I went back home from foreign. I'm going to my mother place. I'm pay her $4,000 them time there. And every time my man send money from foreign, when I did pregnant, I have to fix some papers. Me give her money, 1,500, 1,000. But did have vomit and the belly don't palm with the twin belly, and I never see extra food come in. Me never see nothing change. Me not see no little pregnant woman food come in. And the same little nitty gritty them come in. And at the end of the day, you know what happened? I have one little brother there. And my little brother, him in a grade 7. And he used to walk and shit up himself and smell and shit all the way in a grade 7. And he used to sit down in my clothes. And as a woman with a pregnant belly in front of me, the twin belly start grow rapid. Because twin belly bigger than everybody else's belly. But we have one pitney in there. You understand? And I was saying, don't sit in my clothes because as a pregnant woman, I wash with my hand. It shows my mother have me up and she ate me like a poison. All of a sudden, me hear the woman come. Nobody now can chat my pit in certain way in my yard, you know. And she start cussing me from there. And with the belly, she nag me and she go on. Me said, today is a day which part will not gonna nag me and stress me out with this belly. Because I said to her, say, listen, I was struggling years with infertility just because of you. My infertility was caused by my mother. How my infertility was caused by my mother when I was 19 years old. We get pregnant. You know what happened? That woman dig up all of the blood clot bush them when she could have find and put in a water pot and boil it. and tell me if you drinking nuts. Every time she tell me if you drinking, me say me not drinking. In cuss me. You can't come here with the belly. You have to drink. Natalie, one day cuss me down to nothing. He said today I did have to drink it. I took 1 spoonful. I the bush went up. I did a fire cure. I mean, I want to touch it. You know? Natalie, you know what happened? When me drink it, she gone to work and she say, if you drink, how you drink the bush and you not and the pit in the dead. That time my big belly navel push out and all that already, you know. And you know what she say? If the bush not clean out the pitney out there, we clean round the pitney and the pitney will become one healthy baby when you born. You know, so she gone to work and me start get cramp on me as a young girl, no know nothing about why I get cramp or something. It's like I feel like a pressure was inside of me pushing out that child. All of a sudden, I feel like when balloon bursts and the water start rushing down my
Died.
leg.
You could have died.
I'm gonna tell you why I know I could have died. I pick up my phone, I call her, I say, Mommy, I bleed, me want to go hospital. Come here. She said, I'm not for call her, I'm for call my mother-in-law. I was rugged. I live up on one switch part, yo. I have to walk in a red dirt to go up to my foot dirty. I have to take one whole t-shirt when my sister have and put on me and rush to St. Anne's Bay Hospital. So when I reach down there, thank God Almighty, I was smart. When I reach me for run to the bathroom because the blood I run down on my foot, me stink like when I kill cow. I went into the bathroom, I felt like I have to push. I have to push because I feel that sensation of pushing. I have to push when I push and my baby come down in my hand.
Oh, God. God.
Being in the bathroom in the St. Anne's Bay Hospital, and my baby that come in my hand. The last thing I could do is just put it on the counter in the t-shirt and just look at it. It was a small fetus. Look like about 3 months a farm going on human. The way how the bush was so hard on me. It chop up the pitney like when I go curry chicken. That's how it looks. You know what I have to do? I have to take my dead child. Police lock the bathroom door. Not sorry, Joe. No gonna left me so. I need you guys' support. Where are you guys? No can't leave me alone. No can't leave me alone. No can't leave me so.
Girl,
If I'm
you
going to
kill
see your
me.
face and I place it in the toilet, I feel like the door because in those days you can't do the you know, I take a last look. Hello, are you not going to bed?
Yes, but why is your eyes red?
Because I'm just sleepy here and these girls are just entertaining me. I'm dying with laugh. These girls make me laugh too much. I laugh until I cry.
Oh, that's why you have red eyes?
Yeah, these girls are so naughty. That's why my eyes are red. Just go to bed. These are adult jokes. You can't see these.
Let me
These
run
are
through the
adult
comments.
jokes, okay?
Okay.
That's guys saying this will bring back memories. Guys, I must apologize. I'm way back in comments.
I'm a little sleepy.
Forgive me. Please
Oh God, this them people are hurt, we know. People
Yeah,
hurt.
and you know what?
Taylor
I have
family
to
saying good day.
place it. Okay, yeah, read the comment. Mr. Captain.
Volcano saying this is emotional. Sassy saying very emotional. Miss Brown, hello, big up Miss Brown. Volcano is a man and he is saying that this have me in tears. Taylor's family, big up. The Brown all it. All right, T and D, big up yourself. Big up yourself. It's been a while. What's up? Moy and Matty saying,
Must
oh
I
God,
can't bother with you, you know.
y'all can become a motivational speaker to help troubled teenagers in Jamaica.
I believe that as well.
And he's saying this is so sad. And that's why I always say,
Girl, I love you, you
the
know.
voice to the
I
voices.
love you, you know, you're strong, you know.
Because many
You're so
persons
strong.
there
I know it. Without a
And
doubt,
I
me know that.
use you,
being
use you so
strong
much
and
as an
courageous.
example in our everyday life because you're strong. I'ma always tell you, so no matter what you go through,
For real.
and no matter what you go through, me could walk in the shoes that you walk because me not think more that there today.
Likewise.
Because everybody
You know, I have a
destiny.
question, Samantha.
Yeah.
I have a question for both of you two. I don't hear any mention it, but maybe, I don't know. Have you ever thought about suicide? I don't know if you want to say it.
I
I've
was
never
just
hear it.
gonna get into that, but then you cut me.
Alright, let me go and run through the points.
We're
Because me
not go
not
upon
listen, me
that,
know,
Reggie.
me not wait,
RJ would me not think we can go upon that.
because me know that is common too, running away and then me listen for the suicidal part of
You
it.
did just go run in other
No problem.
direction, then but you just chop me out.
Problem at all. But all I can say about one thing I can say about suicidal part is my experience. Me never know say I saw it after dead. Me never know say I said hard to kill yourself. I never know that. So persons out there who are trying to kill themselves, wait. Me try 4 different times and fail. See me I see way no work. And it's very painful.
I have
Painful.
never actually done it, but I'm not going to say that it haven't crossed my mind. But I've never gotten to the point where I'm say, okay, me I go kill myself. But a lot of times when I know say it gets hard, I was homeless as a teenager, you know, like for things where wouldn't even make no sense. Me I sleep at the back of houses. And the only thing when I can look on every time I think say, okay, wonder if death would have been better. When me look at my sister, the situations and me see what I've been through, me look at myself and me say to God, I know you said this done. I always say to myself, say this can't done yourself. Cause it can be many nights when me never have nowhere to stay. Many nights when me no know where me I go get a next meal. But yet still, I am still here. So you see, every time them something that come up in my head, me try. This is why I say I believe in having a big mirror in your house. I believe in that. So yes, if every time I reach to that point, the only thing I can say, I go through this, I go through that, I'm go
Yeah.
through this. So I say, me always look. Sometimes I challenge God. Me I tell her the honest truth as I sit down here. So sometimes I challenge God. I'm say, God, this can't be what this done for me. Me can't go through all of them something there. You have to prove people wrong. And I've seen where I've had many confirmations where God would have said, Natalie, I'm still there, so I'm still there. So me or other persons might not be as strong as I am. But again, the mere fact is just that I say my story now in right, I say.
Right here. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I think about suicide, but let me tell you how I get to think how the suicide part hit me hard. Like when me did reach now, like me tell you, say me happy. Ray J me grudge you no long me no see red stripe. Um,
I think it failed.
I reached the point where police did a lock up people them time, and I had to just look at my child and just flush the child down the toilet, thinking what would he or she be? and asking myself why at the same time, and I ask God, where you the why this happened and all those stuff. So when
Yeah.
she finally she came to the hospital. When she came to the hospital, they was interrogating me. They had me behind a curtain, and the nurse was like,
Upper
"What did you
UE?
do
Which
to
part you there? Upper
terminate
UE?
me? Don't
Upper
Senance
UE
Bay
anytime?
Hospital, Senance Bay.
Okay, are you with me
What
there
did
with
you
that
do?
one?
What
Yeah.
did you do to terminate this pregnancy? What did I said? I didn't do anything. I didn't do
Yeah.
anything. I didn't do anything." And at the end of the day, when she come and she sit, she and my sister come, then chat the taxi now. They say, "Who are you?" You know what she said? She named Susan Brown. And she does a family. First, she said she a auntie. And then she said she does a family friend when me I stay with. You know what she do? She wheel her fractal and take the taxi and run like a thief. If you know that you are not guilty of something, where you run gone? You know, say them keep after that
Run.
them admit me at the hospital because me lose too much blood. They have to string me up with too much more drip. And me maga so till me them couldn't find me vein. My body didn't even suck the drip. They had to place me in one ambulance and carry me go up to one place named Ben Jacob. And carry me go up to Ben Jacob. The only thing me know is the oxygen over my mouth. Everything, they just string me up. Me say me couldn't count you up and string them. As somebody in the nursing field, me not supposed to say string, but me attack it the Jamaican way. Me could have count strings or they string me up. Some big tube, some sitting with them oxygen over my nose and all of them something. And the last thing they put up my legs and then they have a light and all that. And them say me not fi eat, nothing sweet, nothing water, me not fi drink. The man say, "Listen, we're going to inject you with something, I going to sleep." When I could remember the man inject in the big tube and then he come like say me black out and up me and black out again. You know, say that was the I guess when me get up back, I don't know if it's at the morning, I don't know if at the evening, but all I know that they induced me in a coma. You understand? That's how my situation was terrible. They induced me into a coma.
Wow.
When they induced me into a coma, me only get up back finding them pushing me in the ambulance to carry me go down a Senance Bay Hospital now for go string me up again down at that. Because I need drip. Me don't know if I'm on that evening. Me don't know because the place dark. Me don't know if I yesterday they have me in a coma. This man, me don't know nothing. Me just know say me get up out of the induced coma. And they carry me back to the Senance Bay Hospital and string me up weak like a rat. Yeah? Dizzy. So me and even suck the drip, then they say, "All right, you have to go now because Madias want the bed. We feel like you are somebody that can go home and manage on your own." Me not get antibiotics. Me not get nothing. Them not give me no medication, nothing. They just send me home. Nothing. God am a witness. I took the taxi as weak as rat and me run the hospital in a barefoot. Me run the hospital in a
So what
dirty
your
like
mother saying
dog.
all this time while you go to? Was she there?
That
She wasn't there. You know, tell us that she hide because she said she named Susan Brown when she knows the name. So, because she knows a police case, because she knows if me talk what she do, she's going to go to prison. She run left me gone. She charter a taxi, so that means if anything, she just jump in at the taxi and tell the taxi driver drive. She not take no regular bus come down at that. So after I went home, I have to went back in her house. When I went back in her house like a 19-year-old, me now nobody tell me or to wash up myself, what if sit down over this, what if douche, what if do, what if drink, what if do for wash up my body. I end up being a teenager that was stink. When you smell me, me feel like me. When you smell me after all that, me smell like sitting one dead and a rotten from the inside. And I have to manage
She
myself.
mash you up, you know.
Like I have to manage myself daily. Me say me bleed for 1 year long and I know how me not dead. After I went to the doctor, me do that pap smear, me do this, me do that, me get pill for top bleed, me turn into it come like say that me don't know what happened, but the stinkiness gone. Can me find methods now how to take care of myself now. Can me grow older. Remember, say me 19, me I turn 20 now. I know how to take care of myself and grow older. You understand? Me get an opportunity to go far. And I start to went to the doctors they said you have infertility. And we don't know the reason why you have infertility, but your infertility is unexplanatory infertility. We don't know the reason why your womb not produce your egg them lazy. You're not going to be able to have a child in your life. You will not be able to give birth to your own children. I look up to God, Mr. God did not stop you, so. Because you, Jehovah, you didn't make me into a barren. You made me into a fruitful woman. And thank God for Jesus Christ in all these people do to me. Them did send me a Sunday school when me small. So me did know me God I know of a connect with him. I thank them tonight for that. I start connect with my God. Me pray, me ball, me pray, me ball, me pray, me ball, me ball, me pray. I pray. Me going a fasting, me do everything. I could remember one day me stand up on my door and me say, God, because the doctor start kill me with pill now, The doctor start give me some pills to regulate my immune system. You know, to regulate my period normally, because after a point, me they stop see period. I may tell us say me feel some pain, then give me running belly. Every minute me na the toilet and all of them something there. My back a hurt me, my foot a hurt me a cramp up. The pill them just a finish me. Me stand up on my doorway. And me say, God, you know what, Jesus? Me tired, me fast, me pray, me do everything. Me I'll challenge God. Me say, God, you don't love me. You don't want to have nothing to do with me. Bless who you want, bless. And midday, yeah, me not do nothing. And me I say, God, me not do nothing. You know, say, me not destroy me for spit. You know who do it, God. Me say, me not fear suffer, them for suffer. But look, them now suffer. Them I go them merry ways. And she never go to a doctor's appointment with me. She never strong and look at me and say, sorry. You know what she called me one day and say, when God come, me and you have to go talk to him about this. Me looking at myself and say, me and you are you. Never go to a doctor appointment, no counseling, not if all you do. And when I told her about it in her face, me not do nothing, lie ya tell. You drink gin and rum and kill a pitney. Anyway, continuing. And me look up to God one day when me stand up on my doorway and me just look up to Jesus from the bottom of my heart. Me say, God, me I beg you one twin. You see, if you give me one girl pitney and one boy pitney, I'd never beg you nothing more, God. You know, so meantime, I beg God. Meantime, I beg God for me pity them nuts. I was almost. Meantime, I beg God for me pity them. Me almost 1 month pregnant. I didn't know that they was already there. I was already 1 month pregnant and I know some pity them dead. I got up me I got a party, me a drink. We could have damaged them and all that. But God is a mysterious God. And he have a way to surprise me. One morning, me get up and me drink some milk. And me not feel good. And me just vomit through the window. And something said to me, say, yeah, breathe. But not, you know, say me is a slim and trim for a long time. So me grow up like one Marga Pitney. Me not have no back, no belly, nothing. You know, say girl when fine.
Regular.
So no belly still flat all the way it a go in a 1 month. Girl, it a go in a 4. No. I lie me I tell. Cause when me got doctor say 6 weeks, so it's more than a month. And me say I was pregnant already while begging God for them pitney. When me got the doctor said, did you hear that? Did you hear that? You're pregnant? Me couldn't believe.
No one cut you, Samantha. Yes, guys, her mom is still alive. And as me say, you can get the full information about Samantha's story on our page because it did big with the mother answer. And even though she answered, she now render an apology. The father was caught on the voice note as well. He was saying everything on the voice note. Everything where she has said, literally, she have her receipts. So even with you, Snuggles, I know you have a lot of questions. Everything we say, she
Tell
have
them to come
receipts. So
follow me over life
yeah,
in the
man,
box.
you can go. You can even what is
And
page
I'll
name where you
just
did?
start
Where you
from.
did?
No, me I go give them
Yeah.
it fresh from my channel. Knit from beginning to end, no cut, raw and cut unedited. Yeah?
She have her receipts for years, on top of years. She have the receipts with the threats. It's not just word of mouth where she tell you. These are stuff that
I
she have the
caught the
proof.
people on tape and stuff.
She have the man pan tape and the man. I remember when I listened to it, and you know what hit me the most, Sam? When I listen to him when you have him on the phone and him say, you must make bygones be bygones. And me I say, I get a Madia moment, you know, girl. Like, me in the phone, I'm gonna know if you ever watch Madia, you see when like somebody say certain thing, and you just, and you have that little something there. It's like me get a Madia moment, girl. I'ma feel like mother just do a rush, like mother do a run up, mother do a drive by, mother do all of the by, the stand by, the drive by, the run by, just the whole of the by them, Samantha. Because even though you know in your head say you hurt your child, and you, even though you know, you still give him the phone, and him still at the on the phone, I tell you, say you must make bygones the bygones.
And
And
he
then she
even
come,
accept it. Me not
yes,
apologize.
she come and she hear everything we are going, and the only thing we should have come up is what she think. There was never ever an apology. There was never ever nothing like that. So guys, you can watch it. It's not made up. We grew up in the same area. We got school together. We used to wear church frock, got school, church
To play
dress.
Dalios
We
together.
were all heap of
Auntie
frill.
Shandy together.
Yeah,
Guys, let me remind
All
you,
heap of frill.
Samantha's link. Well, let me remind them for who never. Samantha's link is pinned. Just click on her link and go over there and the doors. All right, so you can hear
It's not
all
on my channel yet, but uno want hear the story,
about
so I go
live
over
and
there and
direct.
give you
All right,
from
link.
live and
Yes.
from wait. Me just I'm gonna give you guys
Right.
it.
Them have to
This is
subscribe in
want
order
hear
to
it.
hear.
it is a lot. It's not a one day
All
thing
right.
because it has episodes. So
So leading up to the suicide part of it now. So after I went through all that, now me go on with the
And to come
belly, and you know,
details,
me still
let
go
me
on
stop.
like still go on like my church
Sam.
idiot.
Hold on, Sam. Nah, hear me now. Hold
yeah,
on,
you know.
let me use this again. Let's say tonight. No, yeah, hear me? To commend you, girl, again. You know, you are very courageous and very brave. I want to make my heart a smile. So don't mind me smiling. I'm not smile because I want to say my heart a smile.
Where
You
she
know, it's like
gone?
I am not alone. And today, Heroes Day, make me smile brighter. You know, say, when I come out today, I want to talk. You understand? And persons who came in the chat could, you know, them comment, you know, they're not saying much, but they could comment and say, I can relate to what happened. You know, I can relate to what you're saying. And I must commend you guys as well. We just have to continue to be the voice of the voiceless out, right? Because that is the only way forward right now. Because there, it's gonna always be a cycle. You get what I'm saying? I can't preach this enough to say parents, not only parents, but don't be afraid to be open with your children. If you want auntie, want uncle, want step, be open to your children. Make them know what go on. If you have been through things like this, let them know. Talk to them, make them know. Say, look here, this happened to me. Yes, you're gonna end up being overprotected. But so what? Because if we did have them, there's something they are going for we when we did younger, these certain things would have reached we. You get what I say? And it come like one trend missing children. I don't know if the boom you hear a second one, then you hear a third one, then what? And then it died down and no is missing. We are do to stop it. What because it's not your child. It's not happen to your family member. You don't care. So what? Get what I say? You see the children acting. Oh, look here. Remember, I've been working with children for 23 years. I tell them, I read body language. Them not have to be my pitney. I read body language. Sometimes I'm wrong. You get what I say? Sometimes I'm wrong, but me be wrong.
Yeah.
Once you see them act a certain way, call them and try to figure it out. Most times I'm right, but sometimes I might be wrong. Right? So if a fool no pick me around an auntie pick me, or a sister pick me, or a cousin pick me, or a neighbor pick me, don't be afraid. You remember back then, it take a village for one child. We need to bring back that mentality. We need to bring back that culture. Because you know, it's like if it's not your child, it's like the people never want to talk to you because he's not my mother. They're related to me, say I don't have to talk to you. Sometimes when they that way, the attention that they're not getting at home. So sometimes we have the enough one, the nosy one, the informer, and step in. Make them call informer. Make them call enough and nosy. But we have to put a stop to this. This is happening too much. This is happening too often. This is coming like too much of a cycle.
It's a cycle.
Yes, we have to know with children.
You know the
You must
weirdest
take
thing
time
about
to know them. Right now, social media takes some world. So because of that, I find time for that. Because even so, the kids are on social media. You get what I say? So we have to play a part right now because right, the government now do nothing fair. We have to take matters in our own hand and do what we need to do. If you don't have to carry a child to the uncle or the auntie, and this is another thing too. I remember when, for persons who don't know, I was molested by my father. I got pregnant by my father at age 15. At age 15, I got pregnant by my father, my biological pop. Right? I had to do an abortion then. All right. You might find out that when you start talking your story, as I think I said this before, people will say, I know you talk about it. Happen. Like, why are you talking about it now? Is it that, especially now that this is happening, you find out that you'll find persons talking now. Let me tell you why you'll find out that start. I was triggered. Right? When we hear them suck me out, it's like it lick something in my blood. Trigger me, and that's not good.
It's
Right?
just like
So that's why I will take it in my hand like it's my child. Them won't
just
look
like
here, me depend on your life, me just quiet, and then me realize that people are talk like, why are you behaving like that? You cuss your body and I go, why you take it up like child? Like TF, like for real? But I'm always say, who knows? You can't say you're in somebody's shoes, or you can't act like you know what going until you've been there.
And you can't wear my shoes neither, because my shoes and your shoes are two
You see a
different
lot.
sizes.
can't fit you.
So if you have not been, you cannot tell this man how to feel, what to
When to forgive.
say. You don't know where them. You get what I say? And I don't want people to understand. I remember I did a live before, and somebody was on the live like, just go easy and everything. I go like, don't shut me up. Don't tell me how to feel. You don't know how I feel inside. You get what I say? And that is it. In the church, quiet it down. When anything happen, say me I want church member something to ounce for me. Just to keep it down. Let's just keep it in this room. Don't bother say anything, but go out there in the community and talk about it. And because of that, it is left right there. The same the perpetrator continue to do, and it's okay. Him get counseling, and that's all right. Him go do little time in a jail, because jail time, I don't know what kind of jail time then I get. But for me, people always are
A
saying,
vocation.
today,
My jail
people
time
say,
I turn
where is
into
your father
vocation.
now? Even today, people say, where your father then now? I say, I live his best life. I've been there. I did not want I never want him to go to prison. Because he got prison, I know him that they are road now. by now. You see me, because it's like 20 years ago. Him would have there road now. Him do him little time, probably 8 years the most. And then guess what? Him would have do it again and again and again. And what them say?
Continue.
So I just left it to time. Like I'm waiting for the time to come. I try to take matters in my hands, and based on how Jamaican justice system state, take matters like this in your hands. Prison. Yeah, I got prison. So sometimes we just have to do what we have to do. If we have a picnic them, and we know says a family member, just take a picnic far away from them. That exists. Because I am an orphan. My mother died 16 years ago. My father dead long time. Him dead to me. But let me see him out the road. Me hear say I come November. I know Mr. Dep on the line. Me hear say I come November. But me just a open pray say my mind is in a good state for the way I go there. You get what me say? I'm really and truly, I'm trying not to premeditate anything. Because I don't know, say premeditated is the word. I'm trying my very best. I'm still pray about it. I still pray about it. But may I tell you, I still have panic attacks. Like panic attacks, like once every 2, sometimes twice per week. And my panic attack comes when I'm sleeping. I can't dead in my sleep at any time because of these panic attacks. Because these panic attacks, like, it's like a replay of everything that happened. And I always want to hurt him. Me, and then
I've been there.
Cold sweater, like, can I live my life like that for the rest of my life? Like, I ask myself, how the hell how can I control these panic attacks? I go doctor, help. Me see therapist that now help. Like, how do you? Sometimes I think about it, you know, the best thing for do, I hurt him, like, KILLLLL him. I think that will make me a better person, like, I have comfort in doing that. But then I have to remember the justice system here. I go do time, and I have my people them for live for.
Yeah, exactly.
I say, so sometimes some people don't know the hurt. Like, I always try to keep a smile on my face. And sometimes my smiles are not smiles that can be happy, but just smile. Sometimes behind that smile is a hurt, a lot of pain. And if me never have my son when EMJ, a 2 pick him, I have one at 10. You see the second one? You see, if I never did have him, God, me beg for look here. I open and I'm picking them that on the live. I say, Father God, I find my best friend and I go for 5 months. And I say, I want my child. Because circumstances made me not have the first one. So basically, I say, me not have one. And I say, look here, si I want to go in a body again. Might as well me just say, here one. I say, God, you know me there for a purpose. And boom! And that's 7 minutes, I met Jay. And I say, Jesus, Jay there. And for who know me, I know the bond when me have with Jay. Like, it's priceless. So Father God sent Jay in my life. Let me know say you're there for purpose. Whatever you're doing, you got to just do it for him. Jay, my father. Jay wanted to do to my father. I can fix him, want to hurt him. Because I made sure to tell him at 8-6. I was in a little situation when we did have to go foreign and go work or something, and for some reason he had to stay by my father's house because I have him, and I tell him of God. The 5 months there, me don't know, like at the worst. But you know when you have to do something to my 6-year-old, I'm saying, Jay, I'm telling you this. You see, the man that was supposed to be a grandfather, you see, anyhow, him call you and give you sweetie. And that's why if per persons who watch the play with the sweetie, that is where the sweetie part come in. You say if him call you and say I'm gonna give you candy or look upon you too hard, him not to look if my pass, make him pass. But him not supposed to steer long just to make me know. And you see when I heard that one, oh, you know, grandpa, mommy, I know say grandpa did that come in the room for chat. Me said mother said, and I was in New York. And New York me did there Jersey. I think at Jersey me did that work. And I walked up job. Before him even continue, he never said the chocolate. He never said the lick. They say, you know, grandpa that called me now, picking me, Cha. Me don't know if I Cha, I want Cha something else. I don't know, but I heard the Cha. Me say, what you say? Me say, I'm on my way, and I walked out that job. I take one of them grey old bus and I straight to Connecticut. Me go for 4 hours drive, and that was it. And that was the first time I actually, my sister there, you should can tell you, that was the first time I actually confronted him wife, him no wife. I make them know what going. My sister never know what going. And me I tell you, if immigration could have just pack him in a candle bag and fling him somewhere, but that never happened. I'm just take my child back in my yard. Because when I look on it, me I say, me go do time foreign. Me say, no, me don't want to do time. I like that to do time. I been hurting me, so I do time right so. Because I might just book up some girls who I know. You see me? But me look into it, my talk to say, look here, not here. Ooh. Nobody at all, not even me. Not even me, not kiss up on your mouth. And sometimes I try to do it just to see what he would do. And I say, why? You know what kind of say me a Jenna, so I'm supposed to even not try to kiss him on the mouth. But I just do that to make him know not even me enough to do that.
Somebody in the comment is asking if your father abused you. I guess they haven't been following.
That's a who? Who was that? Was asking what did he abuse you, RJ? Yeah, if he impregnate me at 50, what you call father? I don't know what you call it. I don't know what you call it. Abuse, I don't know. Right? And this before as this I can remember my first time at 3 years old. I remember Samantha said 5 or 4. I think they said 4. Right, Sam?
Yeah, 4.
That you can recall. For me, I can recall vividly. 1 to 3 years old, baby. Vividly. I used to bathe and he used to feel, but poor me. As a child, you know, you don't understand. You get what I say? But then when you realize it continues to happen, it was a thing. You talk to mommy and mommy not do nothing about it. Mommy actually see for herself and there was nothing done. What else to do? You couldn't carry my father. You mad? You crazy? You mad?
Yes, yeah.
I'm just glad I never did because at the time I did the abortion. I could have did that. So to this day I don't take my antibiotic. I'm here so I did to take it. They have the money to take it to Omega buy it.
You're lucky you get prescription. I don't get no.
Yeah, I did. And I remember the doctor said, make sure you feel it. I'm saying, yeah, man. I just want to say it's out of me. So I'm going to say, yeah, man. Me all up to this day, I'm still with the doctor. Me see, me can't remember. I think it was 4,000 I give the doctor at the time. Yeah, up to this day. I don't know if he's still alive or what. I don't know. But we still with the doctor there right now. For the abortion at age 15 for my mother. Guess what I say? So, when I look on them, I say, look here. This is, I know me alone this happened to, but how many persons you actually hear talking about it? How many persons are strong enough to come and talk about it? Not me. Sometimes you see, that's what I say, when you see people, don't take them for granted when you see them smile. Don't take them for granted when you see them hurt other people.
RJ, you ever get comments like where you can your business come put on the media for this son of a media? You could have thought that in private. Yeah, have you ever get comments like that from people?
No, maybe persons might take behind my back, but I've never heard that before. I'm in a family, so probably
No,
family.
people
Family
in social media world.
Social media, but family on his side talk about. Me not have no family. No family.
What they talk about?
Them talk on who owe me a go around and I tell like them brother. Them have a little family discussion or something. Guess what? I remember you said it earlier too. To say that they were hurt. And I can tell you this. My father was molested by his father with my grandfather. Now my grandfather had how many of them? I'm not try keep but let me tell him, I remember first I remember 3 boys, about 8, probably more, but I'm not sure about 8. And those 8, including my father, were all molested by their father, who was my
So
grandfather.
you see what I always tell you?
And whenever
It's a
you say
curse,
so
yo.
rest in peace, I hope him that they are haunted and tormented in I'm grave somewhere. Him molest him daughter them and his son them. And guess what? You see them same Sunday, all of them molest for them. What am I say? Facts. Because my cousins came up and talked. But guess what? I was the only one out of all of the cousins them who actually came and stand out and talk about it. Everybody them say, yeah, daddy did do this. But that's it. Because them have family round table talk and say, look here, don't make it leave here. So, but me are the only brave one for say, look here, I never own my longer. I am going to talk. It wasn't easy. It wasn't. Because I keep all of this bottled inside of me for years. Me not talk. Yeah, I hurt my exes. Love for my ex, them can't tell you. One of them when you know it, you know. Yeah. But at the end of the day, they don't know why. Probably know if them come and watch what that's why they behave so.
Me iffy about that ex day anyway, so
Now you're afraid. Anyhow, right? So look at it and me and say, if only you guys knew. If only you guys knew what I'm going through. Sometimes, you know, me in a little space. When me in a little space, I'm triggered. I don't want space. Just leave me, because as I say, I have family, which me not gonna really call a family, but or even call a friend. Even if I have close friends like that, me not gonna call them and say, look, you say me have a trigger. I'm feel like I don't know that. Who me call upon God, me talk to God. So as sinner as I am, and as a non-Christian, as people always say, me no know God like we. You see me, and sometimes you hear God all talk to me like for real, for real.
I say, girl,
Mama,
I don't know one to get on the lesbian them, you know. But for
Him
some
hold in one corner, sometimes
reason,
you back him up too.
I'm a lesbian and no baby girl. Because him
hey,
talk to
when
me
God ready
straight.
for
My
date
family say
you
me have
up
3 eyes. My
the
family
other
say me have
day,
one
Rach,
eye in my forehead.
the other day, Sam after me and you come on for the phone, I'm just in the house, and for some reason I felt so thankful, you know. I just feel thankful. I'm start thank God, and anyway, I'm going to call my auntie and me and her start pray and everything. Because as me say,
There was a
I'm
lot
glad
of
say she will help
confirmation
me with
though.
that. Girl. Hey, the other day, Rachel was like, me don't know what happened. I don't know what
Say
happened
RJ.
why I
Say RJ.
RJ. Excuse
Don't be
me,
like them
JJ.
others and something say RJ. All right, you're my sister. Them. Okay, my sister, guys. If you don't have my sis, KK Deeds TV, I don't know if she wants you to hear this. But I tell you, as I said before, my father, me not cut you, but maybe I got talk. Because me don't want nobody say I say I can just confirm the chat. So my sister, I saw it coming. I told her when I first got kicked out of the house at age 17. So I might not get kicked out as young as Uno, but me did have all of them something there for deep at that age. You get what I say? Right? And I got kicked out by my mother, not by my father, by my mother at age 17. So I'm on my own from 17. I own it and I go and look at her. See? And I remember that same day when I got kicked out, I said, Jano, I said, I kind of didn't want to stay like longer because my mother was in an abusive relationship. He used to beat her, come. And I'm police, you know, big police. He used to lick her, gun butt her, kick her, and them something. And me are always the referee and the umpire and the middle for all of this. I am always there to save her ass. Zine? And me not get credit for that. Not she's no longer here, but I think no, me see her almost anytime like anything bad. So I'm thinking no, I don't know where people think, but spiritually I'm thinking to myself, she always tell me that she's here for me and Jay. Me not have to worry. So she's like my angel right now because I'm thinking that okay, when she was alive, she do what she need for do. And she's sorry.
So
And for
sad.
that reason, let me tell you this. Me I send you down there so for make sure say you guide and protect her as an angel. And me I tell my sister can tell you. Persons that who know me personally know how much I have a discerning spirit. If I dream, see, and tell us, you have a friend tell say, no, some dreams, see, people start. Because the next day, or probably hours after, them say, boy, you know what say, when you tell me, say, Ray, te. Yes, what me I say. So anytime I do see her, I don't run. I'm always say when you dream, see people are dead. Run them and tell them say they are no longer part of the living. I don't do that. Because she tell me something and she said, don't listen, they are for you and jail. And me see she do it. So me I continue, just go and follow and be obedient. See? Because when she was alive, she was not there for me and I hated that woman. When I hate passion, hate. When she dead and me get a call say she dead, it's like, so who not tell me that far? Like,
I'm at that
we're
place
friends.
right now.
We're friends. Like, no remorse. But then when I back up God in one corner and him say, let me tell you this. I apologize to her, whether upon the day when she go down or upon the ice, whichever, and I did, because I was the one who did a post-mortem. My father was the police. My father was the witness. And he come like say he was the freaking pathologist. Yes, eh? And up to today, they may say killer. So when me look on it now, I'm going and me look on the body and me I got the wrong body because I don't remember what my mother look like. I'm gonna turn up over her. You never hear what I say? Them say me go turn up with the loved ones.
I don't think this. I never listen to me. Me didn't even know I look.
Me see one woman who go to eat here me
I
and
don't
when
want to know neither.
so me go turn up them here me phone and know your mother. Me say no. There. And I said, fear them, I'm going to turn up over. I turn up over now. And I go and talk to Jano. I know I apologize because I don't really apologize. Let me tell you that. I'm a sucker for that. I don't really. And I said, mother, I'm going to tell you this. I turn up on the ice. I'm sorry. And up to this day, I don't know why I told her I'm sorry, but I think because I knew that she was no longer here for me to call her on the phone. Or scar in her eyes and say, I'm sorry. Is that what I mean? I say? And
But what
that was
specifically were you
but
sorry
but
for?
no, so I'm go back to what I said now. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. But it's like Father God tell me something need to recognize I'm sorry. Something do what Father God said was a
I think
obedient.
something for clear, just
Up
clear
to this day, I
you.
don't know what sorry
Just to
for.
set yourself, it's
Because when she
something,
said
yeah.
we weren't talking,
Because that's what happened with my mom,
she
you know.
put me out. And
I
me
hope
move
God
from
don't
friend,
take me
me
at
to
that
friend,
place
me
because
to
me not gonna be
friend.
obedient. Me sorry, me not gonna be
Well,
obedient.
no, I guess because me knows that she's no longer here. I think that's the reason why I did. But up to this day, I'm still asking me, why I say I'm sorry, but I said it, so I don't know.
As for
I
me,
think
people can
you
go
needed
along.
to. You
As for
needed
me,
to
people can go
apologize.
on. Who cares?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell you
and
why. It's not for
why
her, you know.
I say I'm sorry? I don't know.
It's
Up to
not
this
for her. It was never for her.
it was never
And
for
that's how I felt. It was never for her. It was just for
me.
you. It's something that you needed to move on. Because that's the same way I felt about my mother. Because even after she gone, me feel so bad. Come and say, look how she called me the whole December. And tell me say she'll come up, she'll come up, she'll come up. So you understand? So it's a guilt that they left on us.
I mean, I want to reach this point in my life. Me know say
Just me
God a
read
go
it,
beat me,
man.
but me now go obey. Me? I wish
My
you know could have
sister
seen my
now.
heart boy black.
My sister, she's in the chat. KD Stevie, pick up yourself, sis. So
You know, it's
around the time I get
12:49.
kicked
Me
out.
left for 1 o'clock and I forgot work a
What time
morning.
for you now? What time for you now?
Almost 1 o'clock midnight.
Oh shit. All right, so 15 more
Hours.
minutes. So I said to my sister, when me get kicked out again, because I saw me get kicked out, I have nowhere to stay, I come back on me yard, I'm get kicked out again. But I can remember when I was in teaching college, teachers college, I made do my teaching practice. Them time I did have my first child. She was right there. She was right there at the my son was right there at the house. And me get kicked out. Because I don't remember something because one silly. I think I want toothpaste. SpongeBob toothpaste. I realize everybody in the house like baby SpongeBob toothpaste. I mean, I say, what adults are doing with SpongeBob toothpaste? I can clean your teeth. And I got so angry at her. And I said, where the hell when I use my baby? Who tell me to say, I get put out. Mother said, oh, you can't stay because if you can't have your things and we can't use it. You don't need to be put me and my child out. And my sister was sitting on the ground. And I went like this to her. I'm telling you this. You see, your father gonna fear off inside here. Remember me to that. Sis, you can comment down below if you I told you that. Not saying that I want it to happen or I don't know if it happened before or what. But she can tell now say it did happen. Straight away, mother and father have me at the eldest, and my brother in our nursing home now because of him, and then she him figure out the 1, 2, 3. My brother were mentally challenged. My brother used to talk. People say mad, so when him talk, like nobody not really pick it, you know, like I say, hey, nonsense, so the people mind. But that is him venting, him don't know how to vent. His mind is like a child. So he don't know what's an 8-year-old and me like, you know, so my father do this to me. Yeah, girl, you're such a mess with that. And shut him up. So he does not understand that, oh, this is wrong. And me and him will a reason because I not lies to me, they didn't denial when me hear about the brother, you know. Me never denial when me hear about the sister, you know, because you don't know so them time they, you know, them not really prevalent, you know, you're a man of trouble, man. Always man of trouble, woman. So we
But his daddy troubled him.
I mean, I say, and he must say, yeah, and he was so freaking graphic. He was like, and him and I rode him do all them something, man. And he push back the car and him tell me if you do this to him and that to him. I'm saying, what you, and him tell me if you bend over and him, me say, your father. Yes, when me hear, Jesus Christ. Them did that when I heard, I could have got work for one week. I took matters in my own hand. I run up and I got my sister school. I down with her, make she tell her she in the chat. My girl talking on the chat. I go to school, she was in grade 4. And I go to the principal and I say, principal, may I beg you, because at the time the school she did I go, the station where it worked the road. So it's like him can stop over there and peep and look and see when I break time to see if I see her upon
What man you do?
her upon the play field or wherever. So you have to just hide school time. Car and carry and go see soccer. And guys, may I tell you the justice system in Jamaica is freed up. Up to this day, nothing don't come out tight.
And with all of the
Like even
evidence
my
he's
brother.
talking, you're talking, even
my
if your brother
brother.
can talk.
Him I'm in bus one. I tell me say, you could do nothing about it for come ray at the end of the day. Because guess what? Remember sister police, you know. So you don't know them one another, you see. Because him be kind of up in a certain rank where you know people from all about. So you don't know the thing set already. Me even a police I call on my freaking phone, I threaten me. But do to me. And my father. Police are coming and say, you report him or what am I going to do to me? So my sister said they pure cover. But she was young, as we said before, she was very, she did scared. So he never said something to me, She did scared, plus him did there with one hand and in trouble. Sister, correct me, in trouble all the stepdaughter. Correct me if I'm wrong. So him next woman when I'm living at the house with, and the stepwoman no say him a play with my sister, I play with my brother, and I play with me, and said nothing about it. And when things get sour between the two of them, him start busting out. What kind of woman that? And that's what we are talking about. My mother came into the room. And the man are doing things. And she stand up there. And the man I tell her, I say, look here, I sick, you know. I asthma upon her. Underwear off. And I'm not the turn on light. And see what I want. And nothing. And that was when I just get up. I say, all right, then fine. And I cry. I say, finally. She said, nah, no, say she weak, you know, she can't protect me. Me, I say, I'm look at it and I said, I better me just go and take this thing and boom, I got breathe. Because there was nowhere else to turn. Because when you look at your sister and talk to your mother, your own mother, who else can you talk to? Nobody else not gonna believe you. And sister them say, oh, my lie. I mean, along the family. I'm a this, I'm a that. Where else am I gonna turn? Me run away and go a friend yard, hoping that the friend mother will just stay there and just hug me and say, okay, me I gonna protect you. What do I do? Take me out of our house and carry me go back and fighting at the abuse. What am I supposed to do? Get married now, thinking that me I say, all right then. See, probably if me get married now, probably it's go over. When my mother died in 2005, my father came to my home. Anytime they live with husband, just live with him. She said, believe me and live with him. And my father came to the house. I mean, I don't know if Kane was, but my father came and he said, I think the husband in the bed asleep, come in the room. And he stand up at the and he say, Salah, I'm not have no woman, no, your mother dead and gone. You're not going to give me some of the PUSS. I say, I run the man out of the house. I run him out.
Yes, sir.
Those were his words. If you show yourself, you look at it and I say, when that, I have husband. A husband in the house, can look and see, I guess him looking at sleep and think, okay, I might just give in, you know what I mean? Yo, I say I run for the last, at the fastest I sit down on the month, faster than you see the bolts. I'm going to go at the grill at the front and I say, don't take back your nasty, I'm going to cuss up some colorful words. And I think that's when I started, that's 2005. That's when I said to myself, inspection, I said to myself, I say, you know, say you gotta stop living for society. You gotta stop cover for people. You gotta stop act as if you're okay. You know, being as the professional I keep on to do this. I say me I do it because I'm a job. Before my mom died, I used to do it for she. Everything what me used to do it for she. I said, no, that she dead and gone. She never before, but no, that she dead and gone. I'm gonna live my life. And that's what I did. Today, dear, I don't want to hear that, man. My sister do a happy birthday or something, and I tell her, say, I was so freaking upset. When I looked and I saw this man on my screen, and he'll take the laptop and fling it to the wall. Then remember, saying to the wall, I got me for replace it. Because it not moving, not jerking, not shaking. Like, I don't want to hear anybody call his name, like, and that's where I get my trigger too. I was showing one of my co-worker the video. This is like when I clicked on the video, because at the time when we fling it, nearly fling the laptop, it was on him. So when he go back on the video, you know it got up on him. I hold my aunt, so she was like, what? Jesus, I'm not seeing a heart attack. And that goes to show that I am still freaking traumatized to this day.
I see your sister
Watching
coming.
cartoon. Watch this. Watch this,
RJ,
sister.
yeah.
Sister want come up. I want to read what she said right here, so.
Yeah, man, put her on it, because she has said she remember the day she watch cartoon and the man put the TV on
Read it.
blues.
Sister want come up.
That man, I don't understand. Oh, with all of the proof and evidence, RJ, what
Me never
But at the end of the but
never
not look on my brother. You mean at the army same way?
the stress out.
Untouchable. You mean
The
at the army
stress out,
same way?
man.
And they cover for each other. You need to remember to cover for each other. You get what me I say? So they know, because
She said she can't
person
manage.
from me thinks that put him on suspension and then lock him up and go on. But you don't know, say, lead them as even today when you walk a certain place and we go see people when you want something. Say, oh, your father, I don't have none. You still don't forgive him for what him do to you. Like, forgive him for what? So I mean, I tell you, the society where we live in and now, they must do what them do, and we just say forgive you and move on with life. It no works in my book, sorry. Not in my book.
Oh
It
God.
works, so.
And when me tell people say, even though yes, the Bible teach and everything about forgiveness, there's a lot of things that we cannot or we find unforgivable. There's a
And it
lot
takes
of
time to
things.
reach there. Even if you forgive, it takes a whole lot of time and a whole lot of struggles, and you have to gather your strength to reach it. Can you not just get up today and forgive
I
like
say, exactly. Exactly.
Sad. And it's sad to see say them put we in a situations like this where we're not able to
Kids and
grasp even your sister right now and the mere fact that it still hurts her as she basically has said she can't manage. So eh,
she still hurts. She is.
what happened just a while ago, just chip out like that.
Turn one, it's still a say you up here.
and
I
it's
see you up
still
here
a show you up
twice.
there. But
Alright,
God
cut
It
no.
off.
did.
But God no.
Generational curse is passed on from generation to generation. But guess what? We have to break the chain. We have to break the chain. Me know say for me it's broken.
And
We make sure
your sister is talking about how it affects relationship. The other day, Sam and I was talking, and when I was talking with Samantha, Samantha said basically prayer she have to use, and the mere fact that she has an understanding husband, when we say yeah she went through this and she went through that because it affects relationship. You
guess
cannot.
what, Sam?
It's like
Guess
yeah,
what, not? You might have that partner to where take it flinging on your face. I was there.
me did have that partner that
There.
too.
Yeah, man, you
As
got
far as
partner
I'm
to fling on
concerned,
your face.
I worship God Almighty for my husband because he's somebody who will pour me. He's not somebody that will can sit down side and give you advice, but he will go pour me a glass of red wine and sit down next to me and turn on one nerdy TV show and me cuss him and say he's no support, but at the end of the day, I'm not
No,
trying on my
and Dr.
face.
Brooks. I know, and this doctor, you can't remember my name though, right? A mother says so. Half a tree. Which part must then know? What the color place the name Anna Bryant's? What food shop in the plaza? You know, Portmore up them man with the coaster them there. There is a photo lab or photo studio at the next door. It's no longer there though. A long time. Years a long time. Right? So Pew's photo lab
RJ
is there.
and Nuts,
Yeah, go
RJ
away.
Nuts and
Samantha,
everybody. Me
big up
heart sad
yourself.
say me a left you know, but me have to go work
Come
tomorrow.
on,
Me
I
go
wanna
see
chat
two
to you now.
patients.
Sleep.
Me no
Wanna
wanna
sleep.
sleep anymore.
One sleep. So
It's
guys,
a
remember,
pleasure.
if you do not have Samantha, please follow her. Life in the away name and life in the what? Mixing ring?
Boxing ring.
Boxing ring. All right. Life in
Boxing.
boxing ring. Her link is in that
The
link.
link.
Please click on it. Go over there, show her some love. That's where we're gonna be for her live next time whenever she get the strength and do and talk. We're gonna be over there to support her. All right. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Natalie, for being here. It's really a pleasure. I'm gonna know
Bye
must feel a
guys.
little bit lighter. I must feel a little bit lighter.
My light man, my been light.
The more we talk about it, the better I feel. I know
Nuts.
that.
Nuts
All
such a
right.
been life.
Thank you,
Alright,
guys.
love you guys so much.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye
I love you.
KD, KK, sister.
Take your day at
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, the strong sister
Tomorrow,
don't have
well,
a
later.
jam.
Mm.
I'm talking
How
about
do
what my mother been through. Father, rape daughter and get her pregnant. It's not done. Oh, okay. Thought you was talking about what RJ is talking about. So similar. If you reread what I said, you would know why I made that point. Sassy, KKD TV is my sister. My sister from both parents. All I saw you type was saying then domestic violence. Through it. Alright. RJ said something and I commented based on point, hence why I said domestic violence. He said that my mom used to get beat by my dad, and I said domestic violence. Snuggles, yeah, look. Thanks for being here again, Snuggles. Well, probably some of your questions weren't answered, Snuggles, but you're the forum, and I did not really want to, cut the chain of thoughts from the feeling on screen. Yeah, for peace of mind. Peer cover up. I and Matt French is saying, Father God, help me to protect my 3 children from this cruel world. Amen to that. Yeah, and she was handicapped. So that's that's the stepdaughter that our father bested. All of the family members are the same. Yep. That's why I don't deal with them. Samantha baby, you're tired. Yes, she gonna sleep after 1 fear. I know where she lives. Yes, it is. Moya and Matt French, Jamaican family. Now open up eyes. What a piece of shit. A shit you call that? She too nice. That woman a drunk, bro. I remember the day I was watching cartoon. Oh, I read that one already. Alright, no, I can't manage. Oh God, that scar is still with me. It affects my relationship. But must. I broke it as well. Where you break? You break here? Your partner still don't it. My husband didn't. He said he did or does, but he doesn't. Trust me, it's not easy for our partners to understand where we are coming from and where we are now. You see me? Them no know. They might act as they do know, as like support, like a support system. Just for say, boy, a partner, me have to go and like some support, you understand what I go on. But trust me, most of the times they don't understand. They can't. Alright, so KK saying gonna add you. Cooking with Miss Brown, I see you. Moya and Matty say good night, Samantha. This is the device saying okay, Shan store. And family saying boy this rough. Alright. So Sassy is saying bye Sam. Guys, I tell you this was a rocky. But a whole heap of strength and life. And I thank you guys. I really, really, really do thank you. Like somebody reached out to me. Well, basically this person was on the Gleaner post. Zane. And she posted that she too was kidnapped and raped multiple times. And up to this day, these men are out. These not call them men. These monsters are still out there. Who to tell how many other young girls them do the same thing too. Them still out there, right? I know she's an adult, and up to today, she's still scared to talk about it. She is still scared to talk about it. And after reaching out to her today, she can tell us she was here earlier and she said thank you. You get what I say? She feels lighter. She feels lighter. I'ma feel good for me. That is my purpose. I don't want to get up and come and persons might say, oh, every day you get up you're talking about sexual assault and child abuse and whatever. You can say what you want to say. You can say what you want to say, right? I know that I'm at least helping, at least if I even one person may I help, for come out and talk and say to themselves, oh, I am not the only one in this situation. And it's okay. Me never used to talk about it. I'm not going to say me to feel shame. I don't think I was in a position where I was ashamed. But pride. And then I don't want nobody to say, oh, so why you talk about it now? I can't recall anybody saying that to me, thank God. I don't recall anybody say, so why you wait until now for talk about it? When my mom died in 2005, that's when I said, you know what, I'm going to start live my life, because I used to live my life for family and society, for my parents and society. And then I say, my mother made me fine. Because I was always, as I said before, I was always the umpire in the middle, or the referee in the middle. When father used to fling, as I me used to fight back. The only thing me probably never get a gun, but she get all of the gun butt. Because I wanted the gun to use it. I never know how to hold on pan him, because I never used to watch action movies like that. So no say I can try, this. I say I'm not ready for dead yet. So once I see the gun in play, I always take with myself, and I think he used that because he knew that I was afraid of the gun. So anytime he wants, because me I fight back, I was her strength. And then she used to run me and say, go on in your room, man. Everything I gonna be all right. Then the next thing you hear, she in the room and I cry. And then we will push out the door and go, yeah, all right. Yeah, man, go on. And she pushed the door for me. She all right. She tried to cover it. Yo, the woman, they go through some things. The woman, they go through some things. And I wish today she was still alive. Because when I used to talk to her, when I find out all I want to go on, when I move out and depend on my own and thing, I didn't know. My sister never used to really tell me what was going on because we never have a relationship. I never used to go to the house. So I don't know what really I go on at the house. But when we used to get my vision, I have a discerning spirit. When we used to get the visions. Because even when my mom died, or when she was about to die, I dreamt it clear as day. My children them back then in 2005 can tell you. I went to school more like the night before. I was like, in my sleep, and it's like me have a panic attack, like somebody pull me down as like me try to fight back. And then I jump up out of my sleep. And me I say, the dream feel right. And then when I went to work the next morning, I told my grade 3 students at the time, I said, children, I'm not going to be teaching today. I'm going to give you seat work because something happened in my sleep last night. And I'm trying to come to terms with it. I'm trying to understand what it means. And I go through one and two on my co-worker them and I make them know about the dream to see if they could have translated it. Nobody couldn't translate it. Not knowing that my mom was going through agony that same night, same time, 2 a.m. in the morning. My father gave her some nice cut in her head. But she was afraid to call me. She was afraid to come here and I don't talk. And because she know me always I tell her the truth. I say, look, you need to leave that man. But her words are, I done your father. I from your 14, me and him there. Me can't left him. I'm like, and what? What you mean you can't leave him? Father God never met the two together when I Siamese twin. Why you can't leave him? That's a poor excuse. Right? And because of that too, when I was forced into marriage, when I was 20, I was forced into marriage. And even when on the day me I said, I'm not gonna do this, like 2 hours and 45 minutes, I was there, not ready, like a voice that tell me, say, don't go in the church. Monday I sweat. I sweat. But because them say, oh, you'll get pregnant, so you need to get married. And we in a church, and in parents them in the church say, you have to go get married. Let me say, all right then. I say, Father God, me have to try to figure this out. I got married today and then left tomorrow. So I say, I just go with it. Even on the day, I want to tell the pastor, say, like, even my father, he was the one who gave me away. And you know what that man uttered to me, KK? You know, hear this yet when we did that walk up, I'm gonna say. So it this me now. I say my youth, just walk. And you know, we were there talking, but nobody now knows, so we are talking. I say my youth, and you know. And I look into it and I say, blow, it's like, even I give me away, even though I must get married, he don't really want to give me away, if you know what I mean. You know what I say? And I still do it because me I say, all right, you come up. Boy, I love that. Hold on, sis. Hold on. Don't move a muscle. Hold on. Hold up. Right? So even though I'm daddy, I may try to endure the pain and stuff. I know some of my mother, because even today when we look at some of the picture, I know I never really did feel pleased about it, but what she can do about it, there's nothing she can do about it. There's nothing she can do about it because she'll get beaten under her skin. Yeah, man, no problem. You don't have to turn your camera, sis. You get what I say? So, guys, when you see people, you see me in a situation, you see them going, do not. I wonder why him or she do this. And what could have caused them to do this? And I can tell you this now. I'm not gonna say I hate men. I'm not gonna say I have two young men. I'm telling you, like, I just want to see them grow. I want to be there for them. I want to meet them wife. You see me? That's what I hope the Father God keep me. Yeah, because Jay always after you now got it for now. And when you get older, you gonna come live with me. I say, I don't know about the one there. And him say, oh, my wife and children are gonna live. Everybody gonna live to them. So I still don't know about that one. But let us see what God has in store. Right? Because him know what me did go through. Like he's my son Jay is my tower of strength. Like I can sit down and reason that 10-year-old. And I not just know since him 10. From him a little man, my sister can tell us so what's the whole reason. And you don't want to say, Jesus, what kind of relationship you have? I say, you're young. I say, look here. I say, Father God know why I'm bringing him here. Don't watch him age. Because for him, I put decisions in this life. When I tell you know that hear about it on the news. Right? And I don't use all of that to justify anything. As I said earlier, I've been through suicidal. I tried to do all of that. And it may work. Like every time I try it just don't work. I'm asking, I said, then God, I saw to kill yourself hard. I see how much so much agony if you kill yourself. Like me try to take how much pill and they are growing and they are suffer. I say, but it's painful. My co-worker them come kick down door, police come and catch me and ground and rush with me guy you will pump out with them for pump out, and I'm like, no man. When I look at all these things happening, I say, John, when I say, Father, I real and true the day of your purpose, tell me. We need to tell me kind of purpose me the year for. Because people always say, boy, Father give the strongest soldiers to be or whatever. I say, yeah, I know strong, but boy, sometimes think like say, you think me too strong, I not think me that strong. You get what I say? But my main problem now is these triggers I'm having, like these anxiety attack that I have in my sleep. I'm not a fan of pills, so I don't want to be taking pills. Like not really sleep. Like persons who dep on YouTube now have them channel, them can tell us some hours a morning you see me a pass through. I'm coming like a zombie and I have work the next day. And I have to put my best out. Nobody wouldn't know. You see me a smile and all of that. Yeah. Me get my night stress and me alright. Big up Mrs. J in the back listening. I have to big her up. Because may I tell her say she's my new tower of strength. If it wasn't for her, may I tell her some things where me, like me tita me I say, what's my purpose? Yeah, me know me have Jay, but me I say what Jay can really do, you know what I'm saying? Like, but then when I leave, what's gonna happen to Jay? I can't leave him in this wicked world for him to get molested too. All right, that's why it ain't good to judge people. You see, guys, please forgive me for just talking. Did I tell you about the time I almost got kidnapped? No, sis, you never did. I would have loved to see who this so-called daddies and mothers are. So-called. Tell me about it. You want to come and say hi? What's IG, RJ? Same thing, RJ and J Stevie. Moy and Matt. And thanks for being here, Moy and Matt, because I know it's late for you guys too. It's early morning. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking it out until the end. Guys, again, I am monetized, but for some reason, I don't know what I'm going with the dollar sign. But I think Sassy, explained to me and tell me that I'm not get it yet. I don't know. But you don't know what the thing said. But when I come off, I'm going to monetize the live. So for persons who want to rewatch the live, maybe get rewatch it and run the ads in. That is understandable, KK. Do you take self-defense classes or do you take gun instructor classes, and do you have your concealed weapon license? All right, for the self-defense classes, no. But me know for handle me GUN. I've been there. All right. And no, you know why I'm not go for the license? Because I've had the opportunity to do so and I refuse to, because I know my temperament. I am not one who will use my mouth to talk. I'm somebody of action. And I try my best to stay away from people and not get into heated arguments because I know my capabilities. All right, so imagine if I had a licensed firearm. put myself in trouble. So I try my best to stay away from that. Or poor mother. Sis, where you gone? If people don't talk out about these things, how will others learn from it? And how will other persons share their story? Exactly. Exactly. And I think we are living in changing times now, Taylor's fam, where more persons are talking out, and I'm really loving that. More persons are feeling more comfortable talking out, and I think these are the reasons why, because they hear persons like us coming out and talking. Right? Then they're looking to themselves. If I did have somebody who used to talk and them something there, maybe would have come out long time and talk, maybe that man would have been in prison. But again, because of his rank and because of what he was in society, they covered him, they shield him. So because of that, he would have never do jail time. Even if he did ever do jail time, he would have come out long time, you get me? Now he's overseas. Who to tell? We don't know we're in trouble over there. We don't know we mess with. God gave you a testimony for a reason. So if people don't have anything good to say, let them lock their mouth. Exactly. I always tell people that too. And for me, words does nothing to me. Words, you can talk all you want to talk, but you see, you know me, I come from a place where it was very dark. Like me never saw light. I wasn't seeing no light at all. And I used to say to myself, what's my purpose? Why am I here? Am I here on this land just to endure pain and hurt? You get my answer? So people can always say what they want to say about me. I care zero. It's seeing my mom getting beaten. I watched her cry. So see, so this is my sister talking too, right? To say that yes, she see for her own self. So I lie me tell, right? But because as I said before, when I went on my own, I just say I'm sick and tired of this keep on going back and forth, trying to defend her, and she not defend herself. And I remember telling her, look here, just walk, let's pack up and leave. Come live with me. And she keep on singing this song. It's my father ready. And we're there from me at 14 and him at 15. Me can't left him. Me not see no other man out there. I say, but man is not all. Right? Man is not all. Sis, where are you? You couldn't be your purpose. Yeah, that's true. It's a Esther moment. God, you're definitely here for your purpose. Definitely. Definitely. And as I said before, me in the classroom so long, those kids are my life. Like every year, I say I'm final year. But you see them picnic there, you see them kids there, I tell you. Them bring joy to my life. Like when I look at it, I like see them hurt. Because me cuss all them parents. If none of my parents there, none of them pass through. But they can tell you. Right? I deal with them like they are my own kids. Once them in my hands, I feel me picnic them until they move on to another class. I'm in a wrong for tell the parents, I'm gonna tell you this, look here, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to ensure that this is done. They are my kids too. So if I see where they are falling short of something, I'm gonna step in. And if me see where body language is saying something else, I go question the child and I make sure tell them this. Me say if anything I care zero, I don't care. Anybody at home where is molesting you, you don't have my number. Private message me, call me. I remember I was in class the other day and I hear when I was ending class, I hear when I say, I have something to tell you. Like, I start run everybody same time. I say, everybody please leave. This child has something to tell me. So you know, so me did know, I said, Jesus, what is this now? What is this? I'm gonna run everybody. I say, love you, miss, bye. I say, yes, bye. Everybody go. I want to hear. What do you have to say to me? I say, nobody else should be here but that me and this child. But unfortunately, fortunately, I should not say unfortunately, but fortunately, it was not nothing that, you couldn't talk about. Right? So that's how paranoid I am. That's how paranoid and how passionate topics like this is dear to me. Right? So I was like, I'm in the see the expand my feel. I say, oh, that you really did want to ask about. I think that's something else. I say, but everybody could have did here. But I make sure that I make myself like that. I try to be open. Just like what I'm talking to you now, my parents can also talk to my students. right? That's so me talk to them, so them comfortable for open up and say what they need to say to me. And even my own children. Jay, oh Lord. If Jay have one of them dream, them I come and say, Mom, me tell her what me dream. Guess what me dream about? Guess what happening? I mean, I listen. Me not shut him up, yeah, man. I when I dream. Right? So it's when you're this open to your children or with your children, it's easier for you to find out if something is bothering them. Right? Don't leave them up to society. Now leave them up for the anteriors then. Or the uncle. Because we understand that some of you have to go to work and you know what I mean, and them can't probably be there. Especially now during online teaching. You know, they leave them with their neighbor. Them leave them with one friend, one auntie, one uncle, one cousin. Sometimes you might ask them, come, you need to go over to so and so, and you might see like them don't really want to go. No, call them. You need to find out why don't you want to go. What's the reason? Listen to them. I'm my own therapist, Snug. I'm my own therapist. Therapist can't help me. All them take my money. I'm a teacher. Right? So we just have to as me say, just do the right thing. When me, what kind of same food where you eat, me eat? What kind of food you eat, Snuggles? Sure. What kind of food you eat, Snuggles? Right? So guys, I thank you all. I thank you all for being here. All the persons who were here from beginning and stuck it out with us to the end. I thank you. All right. Really appreciate it. When last have you gone to the beach? Last have I gone to the beach? 2 months ago. Less than 2 months ago. Really, Moyan, you need to go to bed now. I'm about to end the live. So, Snuggles, yeah, I think 1 month we're in October. August was the last time I've been to the beach. Right? I remember I was at a point where me not very sociable. People always say I'm very unapproachable, but still, then when they get to know me, they're like, damn, I didn't know you were so nice. You know what I mean? So look here, I never judge people. Yeah, I know that you're a program. I know that much. I know about your Snuggles. You don't have to tell me that. We know that. We want to know about Snuggles. Not born yet. Right? So, what did I say? It's not going to lose my chain of thoughts. I don't remember what did I say. I know what this is like. Virtual hugs. Right? So again, guys, be opened. Be open, God. Now let's out to God. And then from God, my son Jay. And then from my son Jay to my fiance. In that order. All right, so Moya Matt is saying, good, so I can go to bed. Yes, darling. Sleep well, and thank you again for being here. All right, and remember, guys, you can rewatch the live. At the earlier stage, I don't know, say, the internet did have gone with ourselves because it was raining. But it's gone good now. When last I talked to my child's father, I have 2 baby daddies. Jay's dad is my best friend. I spoke to him this morning. And for the next one, we don't talk. So I can tell you years now, we don't talk. All right, and Snuggles, I'm not going to stay up on here and answer no more questions. I come go away now. All right, guys, so Snuggles, thanks for being here. And I hope you have subscribed. I subscribe to your channel. I not really see nothing go on, but subscribe. I think through Shane, I think Shane was doing a live. And I sub to you, so you don't know. Mr. Program. You don't know. So guys, I am leaving now. Miss Bro, big up yourself, Lady D. Go on through, go on through. Alright. Big up. Thanks for having me here for this long time, and I'm still stick it out and all of these things. So I'm gonna sign out now. Peace. And as we say, watch your flex. X. I am out. Big up on yourself.